What is good? What is good? What is good? It is your boy Jay Zalo, and welcome back. It's been it's been quite a bit, few days really, but we're here, and I got Dungeons 4 again with the 2 DLCs that I wanted, so I'm ready to jump right back in and get it done. You know what I'm saying? So we're just gonna get right into it. Oh, wait a minute. Oh shit, I got it on the wrong. Hold on now.
The DLC
Okay,
Primeval returned for its adventure with the good.
I also need to make it so that
evil.
it is
Welcome
not
back.
full screen. I want it to be borderless. Let's see, windowed, full screen. Can't leave. Oh yeah, windowed full screen. Yeah, it's right. Okay, let me get my headphones on. All right. I'd be far away. Right, and then this is a few things that I wanted to change. So, being that going into this mode, I kind of wanted to be alt. So that's what I wanted before. I didn't do it, so now I'm gonna do it. And then we are going to let's see. We got that. So we got meteor shower. Yo, what's good, joystick? How are you? First one, you are the first one. I appreciate you. How's your day going so far? Mana shield. Ford strength. That's so good. Bat swarm, aura of thorns. Create resources. We'll figure out what that is. Okay, we have those. Creature menu. Traps. Room, destroy room. I like that that's a hotkey. Fill up the tiles. Pick up. Okay. Wait, F4? Oh, this is overworld. Okay. Got you. Okay, then we got those. Shows thought bubbles, army overview, research, Talia, jump to throne room. and then we'll figure it out how we as it goes. Okay. So, with that being said, I can continue where I last left off. But I'm actually just gonna restart, right? Just because I want to. So we're gonna do campaign. Look at that, we got the 2 DLCs, which is great. Main campaign.
Hammer time.
So we already did the last stand, which is great.
The last stand. Tanya.
Now we gotta do this one.
Hammer
Hammer time.
Round 2. The essence of absolute evil held the
Kill
horde
10
together
heroes with
and
traps
rose
and
to the
hammer times
challenge of
2.
vicious
Alright, here we
dwarven
go. And we're gonna
engineering.
play on extreme difficulty because you know that that's just how I roll. Let's just get right into it. Good. Tomorrow I'll go travel. Ooh, where we traveling to?
Tristan! Let me out of this damned cage, you stupid little good elf. Otherwise, I'll have a hard time wringing your scrawny neck. What the hell do you want from me anyway?
Talia, stepsister, your deplorable deeds must not go unpunished. You have slain our foster father Tanos, a blasphemous affront to our goddess, whom you, to top it all off, have also slain. But we will have plenty of time to argue on our journey. I am here for the stone. Brynhild, if you please.
You know you can, you little cutie. Oi! Go on, you lazy lot. Get that destroyer of worlds class hammer going.
Talia
Look at this
had
man
been
go. What's good,
captured.
Penta?
Only the bubbling around the place essence of absolute evil could save her. It was amusing to leave Talia in the clutches of her brother. But on the other hand, without her help, the shapeless evil would probably just roam the countryside as a disembodied something or other, and at best be hired for third-rate horror movies. Fortunately, a forgotten
Just chilling?
dungeon heart
Okay.
lying in the underground could quickly be reactivated. Together with the creatures of the Horde, it would be easy to smash the do-gooder heroes there to smithereens. The wafting
Smithereens.
evil had to get rid of that dwarven contraption on the overworld, as it posed a threat to the underground, and with it, the dungeon heart. It was therefore necessary to build a mighty dungeon, or rather, to have one built, because as a wafting essence, the disembodied evil could not do much itself.
Okay, we're gonna go this way. Okay, this goes pretty far. Oh, nice. Interesting. What's over here? Let me see if I can just...
A new area of the dungeon has been discovered.
Just keep mining with this dude. Oh, nice. And this is the unlimited. This is the limited vein too.
You have unearthed a new area in the dungeon.
Nice. So this is gonna be. It's gonna be the area where we mine all of everything. Oh, okay. Okay, let's break this down too. Oh yeah, no, I saw him. I saw it. So wait, what is this? Gemstone? What the hell do I do with the gemstone? Okay, so something that is different. Can I? Okay, so B with research. Dungeon. Maximum Natalia and your little snots. Increase this to unlock new rooms. Okay, and then this is for the hordes. Okay, can I create a chest room? No, not yet, right? So what do I need in order to create this? Okay, so we're gonna need... Okay. So one thing that I realized that they added is that you can hold to, where are you guys bringing all this gold? You can hold,
Payday.
your
Creatures
cursor.
are collecting their pay.
You can hold your cursor to like pick things up or like slap them up, right? Which is something different, which I really like, instead of clicking them one by one. I didn't realize that that was a thing until now, obviously, but I really like that. So I think that's pretty awesome. All right, and now we're gonna go ahead and unlock this. We're gonna unlock the chicken coop as well, and then let's create this, which that, again, all of that is different, which I like a lot. So you no longer have to click them individually.
The gold-hungry evil had built a treasury. The meager amount that could be stored in the throne room was simply not even close to enough for a proper gold bath.
And then we're gonna possess just for it to go faster. Okay, we're gonna drop that there. Drop all of that there. We're gonna go ahead and break all of this up right here. So we slap anybody that comes in contact with this thing right here. That's pretty cool, right? Instead of freaking... So I assumed that there was something like off about why slapping them was so weird. Like it was like so off-putting. But now that makes sense. It's because you don't want to like hit them individually. You want to use the new ability. So we're also gonna create... Can we create actually... Can we fill this up? No, right? Okay. So we're gonna create space for them to travel this way, so they're not taking any damage. And we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna go ahead and block this off, and we're gonna go ahead and go this way. And then block this off so they're not taking any damage here either. Just don't have to do that. Just close this. I don't want them to be taking unnecessary damage. Drop that off over here. We'll make this room bigger. And again, we'll block this off right here. Can they not block that off? Oh, is it because... Okay, I see why. That's fine. As long as they're not taking unnecessary damage, that's all I care about. We're gonna break all of this. Just to make more room. This is gonna go here. And then, of course, we're gonna make this room. I want the hideout to be a 4 by 16. So 1, 2, 3, 4 by 16. I'm gonna do a 4 by 12 for now.
Loving Evil had built a gobbler farm. Here, delicious gobblers were raised to serve as food for the Horde.
And then we're gonna go ahead and make this a little bigger. Like so.
It's payday.
It's asking me to break down this. Great. I don't know what's over here. Oh, there's a lot of gold over here, which is great. So let's go ahead and slap everybody to make them work faster. So, okay, that is one of the features that I do really like. Like, not having to, like, click on them individually. I think that that's pretty great, if you ask me, of course. Then we're gonna boom, boom, boom. And I wanna create, we're gonna go here, we're gonna get this, of course. Then we're gonna get this, we're gonna get the Naga and the homie. Gonna make sure that we're getting everything that we need. We want the door, we want the traps, of course, and then we're gonna need that afterwards. So,
How long is this stone thing going to take, lads? Snookums
go
and I
ahead and
weren't
build
planning
that
on
here.
dying of old age here.
I sure hope not, because I have a whole different set of plans for just how you lot are gonna die here.
all right, we build that up. And right here, we're gonna build
The sheltering evil
the
had built
workshop.
a hideout for the Horde's creatures. These could henceforth build themselves
Slap
a place
everybody
to
real
rest
quick.
there.
What is this here? What do you? Okay, now we could get the creatures that we want. So we want a
Army Resident Evil
Naga.
had recruited its first creature.
Two
a bit
Nagas, and then
underwhelming
we're gonna get
considering that it was
orcs.
sitting on the throne of the gods a short time ago.
Slap
But
everybody
fresh
up.
starts are never easy. The evilest evil could use the hand of terror, not only to
That's handy,
intervene,
yes,
but
right?
also to lend its little snots the impetus they needed by
Hey,
giving them a spirited slap.
Let's go ahead
The
and
detestable evil
get
had earned
this
some
and
delicious
this.
evilness. Excellent things could be done with it, such as researching new stuff. However,
So,
first, a
we're gonna
place
add
had
the
to be found
evilness
where
here.
The evilness could be stored.
And
The
then
absolute
in
evil
this room right
quickly built a
here,
vault of evilness.
we're gonna build this right here. So what do we need? That is the workshop. We need a 9 by 3,
The glamorous
realistically
evil
speaking.
had built a vault of evilness.
And I'm gonna build this,
This
so
allowed
like
it to
this.
henceforth store evilness and
We're
use
also
it.
gonna increase this a little bit more, right? So
And
like so.
No need to sit around being lazy.
Okay, and then we
When we
go.
could be picking up a little gold while we're here, eh? On you go, lads. Grab the nearest gold vein.
Sooner or later, the greedy dwarves would dig their way into the dungeon. The perfidious evil used a workshop to prepare traps to stop the gold-stealing dwarves in their
Like
tracks.
this. One like this and like this. How much room is that gonna give me? 18 boxes? That's perfectly fine. We're gonna build this room of evil.
Technological progress
So-
has almost always been a fine thing.
We got
Further
that.
research could not only make new units or rooms available, but also increase the
Let's
maximum
slap
number
everybody.
of little snots or creatures.
Okay, just hurry them up. They're almost in here, so we want to make sure that we're getting that going. Little possessed little snots. Okay, that's pretty cool. All right, all Alright, alright. They're gonna try to get to my thing the best way they could, so that should give me enough time to create more creatures. So let's get more of those. Let's get some more of these guys as well. So that way we have variety. Clap for everybody. Up here too. Come back down. Okay, they're almost here. That's fine. Alright, now let's start getting some creatures. Melee fighters, physical damage makes animal more vulnerable to physical damage, will be ignored in combat as long as there are other targets. So these are our goblins. We want a shit ton of goblins. Right. And then we'll have one more Naga. We're gonna make room for this. Like so. Let these guys up. Tear them up. Look how fast they are. Love to see it. Love to see it. Love to see the production going. Have everybody slapped up real quick. Then we're gonna expand here.
Payday.
Oh. There we go. We increased our evilness. We increased this room. We want to make this room probably a little bit bigger. So let's go ahead and do that. Okay, we got the boxes. So now we can set up the traps, right? So we're gonna set up some traps right here. We're gonna set up some traps right here. And then everything like so, of course. Right, what is the pusher? This pusher, we're gonna put the pusher right like up here up against this so they can push them into that. But okay, let's go ahead and grab all of our units. I'm gonna set this guy up and these guys right here.
The cunning evil had placed the first traps. This would make it much harder for the greedy dwarves.
Oi! Something dug into
shit.
my little gold mine. Yeah! They had to be stinking orcs. Whose skulls are at best used as toilet paper holders in the
Okay, and I
laboratory.
love that too.
Okay, boys! Tear this joint to the ground!
Dwarves had opened a passage into the dungeon. The little snots immediately executed Order 67, as they had been instructed to do by Talia in such a case, which meant that they ran through the dungeon with their arms flapping wildly. At the same time, they opened the secret trap cache, so that the tricky
Why are they,
evil
like,
could
jumping
give the
everywhere,
dwarves
bro?
a very warm welcome.
Oi! Did you little honey buns forget your little baby bottles? Or how did you manage to lose to a bunch of lousy orcs?
We're gonna
Oi.
make this a little bigger.
Reinforcements?
We got our traps being
Obviously, the
built.
danger from the dwarves had not yet been neutralized.
Okay, and now
Luckily, the little snots had made a few
this
traps in
here.
their spare time, and they were only too happy to make available to the all-consuming evil.
Boom. So now we have our nice little trap right here. And then we're gonna build some more traps, of course. Climb. Does this does damage? No, it just makes them slow. So I can. Let's see. How is this gonna work? It's gonna hurt them a lot, right? Oh yeah, that does hella damage. Okay, so we're gonna add this slow here, and then we're gonna add some jaws of death.
Defend the dungeon heart.
Throw them all here. That should be fine. Let's see how this goes. Okay, so now
The
add some more of
workforce hoarding
this.
evil had increased its maximum little snot limit and now had access to even more of the industrious little
Okay,
creatures.
we're gonna slap everybody. Hurry your asses up. Gonna build a... Oh, okay, I see why I can't build it there. But we are gonna go like so.
Your little snots have completely mined out a gold vein.
Completely fine. And then we're gonna push this out more. So that way they're forced to take damage on the lava here. Yeah, we can even go like this, to be honest. What this is gonna do, it's gonna force these units to take damage
Ding
on
dong! It's payday.
this. Hello, babe. Okay. Just go ahead and drop this guy here. You good?
A hamster wheel of death had been put in position. Heroes who stepped on the trigger would definitely be anything but happy.
Is that the umbilical cord?
A
God
gold
damn.
vein has been mined out.
That's not. This spine is nice though. I see that sea very prominently. I mean, that was a given, to be honest.
No, but it's good to see, they're considering me a long risk.
Good.
Because of will not getting any issues outside.
Now let's slap these guys up. Oh, payday? Okay, I got it there. I don't know where to bring this. I guess we'll bring this here. Thank you, baby. Let's see. That's going into construction. So nice. This forces them to take damage on here. And then we got this. It's gonna kill them. So they're not gonna even get into our dungeon at all, which is great. Then we got the slow right here, which is gonna just melt them. And yeah. I hate that this happens right here. I don't know why it jumps out. But whatever. Not even worried about it. Build another one of these. Then we're gonna build this room right here. Wrap these guys up. gonna make this a little bit bigger. Come on. I don't know what. Okay, so we're gonna actually break this up here. And just make this bigger. I love that you can hold and just bring it somewhere else. So delete is the new, okay, yeah, so that's a good new command, so I don't have to constantly go there. Yeah, no, I can see how they made it a lot easier to play this game.
Ding dong, it's payday.
Then we're gonna make this the chicken's room. Okay. Yeah, they're not gonna make it through at all. This is awesome because they'll take damage here. So, buddy. I got you. But they're gonna walk through the lava. That's gonna make them take damage. And then last but not least, this thing right here. Perfect. We are gonna add this pusher right here, which is gonna just have them just stay in the lava a little bit longer. Slap everybody up. I'll be right back. Let me grab some napkins. Cheapest that for me. You've been craving a lot of grease.
the chicken sandwich, but when I have it, I get,
No, that's fine.
and I don't know why.
That's fine.
But then when I have that,
Or you could do your salad.
it's not that I have to cancel something tomorrow.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Because I was talking to the if they're in craving, I'll have it for 1 day of the week, and then like try to get out the week down there.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be really like, girl, if you fight every day. Cause it sounded like she had a similar taste buds than me.
Mm-hmm.
But like, yeah, I have a sweet tooth, but not every single day. It's just every once in a while. It's
Right.
being present. I wake up every day like that's why I love the acai bowls. Because it kind of hits that for me.
Yeah.
Hey. Okay.
Okay. Gonna make him walk a long way.
It's payday.
Forcing them to take the lava route.
Oh yeah, they are gonna come by after mommy's appointment.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Chucky just said he doesn't know what time exactly. It's gonna come.
Okay, good. Love you too, bro. Come here, come here. All right. Yeah, nice. Hurry these guys up. Hurry these guys up.
A gold vein is almost exhausted.
I think there's another gold vein over here. Hey. I love that you don't have to get the what's that thing in 3? The lecturer's hall in order to like further upgrade your stuff. That's pretty clever. They're not making it through here at all.
Ding dong, it's payday.
Okay. We're gonna make this room treasury. All right. They want to get paid and not fight. That's crazy.
A gold vein has been mined out. One of your creatures has died. I'm sure you're shedding a tear right now as you hire the next 3. Later, you may also be able to resurrect these creatures.
What's one dead creature if it gets one closer to the goal of freeing me? Come on! Free me already, you rotten maggots!
Okay, this is great. They're gonna be dying. Delete this room. May have them get paid. Now they want to sleep. And I am gonna grab one more of you.
Your little snots have completely mined out a gold vein.
So that means we need to start looking for more. And there's the other one. Let's go. Now, can I already preset this room to be this? Oh, that would have been sick. Nice, we're gonna double mine this.
Ding dong, it's payday.
Alright, cool. Nice, and this is an infinite room too. Let's hurry everybody up. They finished up this room.
Oh,
Okay, let's make this a little bigger.
a new area of the dungeon has been discovered.
safety. This is awesome right here. Okay, we got that done. Now, we're gonna just mine their life away. And then they're gonna just keep doing this. Come over here. And then let's look over here. Let's see if we can get more capacity. We're gonna get this right here, which is gonna unlock more traps, I believe. I think that that's what that was. Let's see. What is this? Unlocks level 2 for all floor traps. Oh, okay. Oh, got you. So now the traps do more damage, basically. This I think we gotta slap ourselves. We'll put that right there. Didn't even do anything. It's gonna take damage there. Let's just grab everybody. Gonna head and gonna keep pushing. So I'm gonna increase the level of these guys. More
Ding
chickens.
dong, it's payday.
All right, let's go get these guys paid. This guy should be dying here. Oh, that's what I forgot to do. Got to add these traps here. Back these guys up. That should be enough. Oh. Nope. You gotta wait. Because they're about to send more troops over, so.
While a hamster wheel of death did block a little snot, it knocked down heroes in its path and dealt an unseemly amount of damage.
Make it like this. Bring your asses up, bro. Beautiful. See if we can put these down already. We're gonna do that.
Payday.
Look at that damage. See, now I'm wondering. Kind of want this instead. Got the units. Beautiful. What is it, 750, right? I'm not gonna have them attack that yet. I'm gonna have them rest. What's going on over here?
Oh,
Okay, that's actually a very cheeky way to find this type of stuff. And then we're gonna, because this way we can yield more gold.
payday.
Carry all these guys up. I'm not gonna lie, I really am enjoying this game. Like, I feel like I was very harsh the first playthrough. Excuse me. Just because I was dealing with some issues through Steam. But now that that's taken care of, I'm just really able to appreciate the game. I also played 3 for a little bit. Most of the things that I was comparing was true and real, but they're so minor that it's not really an inconvenience. But yeah, no, I fuck with it. Fuck with the game. Look, like the detail is just insane, right? I know that they went in more on the detail, you know, and it was something that I was just needed to get used to. because they look a little too cartoony for me, but the more I play it, I actually do like it. Now, one thing that I do think they should fix is like, why are some of these like mining invisible veins, right? Like, what the fuck? I think that's just weird, but it's nothing major or game breaking again. So we need 750. Okay. And once we get everything like fully upgraded, we're gonna head up to the surface. So we need 100 more evilness. We need 150 more evilness, which I'm pretty sure we get from killing these guys here. That damage is insane. Yeah, it's okay. What? Huh?
I just love the way this game looks.
No.
It's really pretty.
Rude. No, not the big. They're called Nagas.
I saw a naga coming at me like that.
You say.
That's only if I don't got a weapon.
They're mainly healers.
They're healers. Holy.
Right?
Well, I take it back, nagas. Is this still the...
Huh?
Is this the third one?
Fourth.
Or fourth?
It's payday.
This is the fourth game. Yeah, they did really well, honestly.
Engage.
Got some slime traps to slow them down so that these saws do enough damage. Then some spike traps, some saw, and then hamster wheel of death, which killed some of them.
So strap me on quick.
Oh, you still alive? This guy is a trooper. He's getting mushed around. Nice. Even if it's stored in the vault, okay. Oh, that's where I have to sort. God damn. So those, damn, that gemstone was worth that much? I love the shininess. Oh, so shiny. Okay, let's grab everybody. Oh, I was about to say let's do one final push, but they're on their way, so. Hamster wheel. He's still alive. Alright. This should be enough for a full-on attack.
The dwarves were defeated for the time being. Satisfied, the essence of the absolute evil rubbed something that could perhaps pass for two hands together. The all-destroying evil had conquered the exit. This left the way to the surface open for its troops. The Thrasher was a very powerful trap, just waiting to slap several heroes to Nirvana at the same time. A gold vein is almost exhausted.
I don't think that was supposed to be able to. Okay, and now we should be able to go this way. Oh, okay.
There
So
are enemies in your dungeon.
see how well this does. Actually did great. Gonna throw. Oh, we can't even do it. What I wanted to, but it's okay. Can at least add these.
Your little snots have completely mined out a gold vein. Enemies are in the dungeon.
Bro, this little snot is about to die.
Payday. Oh. 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 The absolute evil's creatures blinked a little as they stepped into the glaring light of the sun. Finally, they could lay waste not only to the boring corridors of the dungeon, but also to the lush green meadows of the overworld. One of your creatures has died.
A bunch of my creatures died. What the hell?
Oh, 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 oh.
Okay. Bro, they're about to come through again. Okay, I'm gonna let them do that. That's fine. Our dungeon
Your
should be
enemies are in
good
the
though.
dungeon.
Oh wait. He made it through? Oh hell no.
A Thrasher trap not only took out one hero, it also provided any and all surrounding heroes with some nutritious cauliflower at the same time. Cauliflower ears, that is. The saw trap was perfectly suited for cutting tree trunks, but since they wouldn't become a resource until Dungeons 5, it would have to settle for dwarves for now. You have lost a creature forever. Payday.
And in that, why didn't you get in this?
Enemies are in the dungeon.
Wait, why did you destroy that? You son of a bitch. All right, the little snots are fucking annoying.
One of your creatures has bit the dust.
All right, we gotta keep the Nagas at least. Traps for days, but
Enemies are in the
the
dungeon.
enemies are just mad strong. I think I waited too long. Okay. Let's get more healers. They're pretty decent. Let's head back out. Oh, we could break these guys out too.
The horrific evil had destroyed a camp in the overworld. The defeated heroes ran away crying and tried to entrench themselves behind even higher walls.
Let's get some more troops.
You have destroyed a cage.
It's payday.
Nice. Go save Talia, bro.
Enemies are in the dungeon.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
I have to protect the blueprint, Snookums. Otherwise, the orcs will eventually end up building some decent machinery here. Well then, keep your chin up, Toodles.
Brynhild, what are you doing? I thought your dwarfs could easily handle a few orcs.
Problems, brother mine? Oh, what a shame. I had actually already planned on making myself a tea set out of dwarf skulls.
Talia, your evilness truly knows no bounds. These dwarfs are part of the Alliance of Good. You were also once part of that alliance.
The path to the dwarves' oversized hammer lay open. The trembling heroes prepared themselves for the final battle.
Look at how many. And they're all higher tier, bro. I need to do this now.
Died. Enemies are in the dungeon.
Yeah, because we're not gonna be able to. I mean, maybe. But yeah, we had to beat. But this. Holy fuck. We have to be
dwarven
done with
equipment
this.
spectacularly went up in flames,
We need
which was
Talia.
rather odd, as the creatures had only been hitting the thing with their weapons. But fine, perhaps horde weapons were made of flint.
I'm
Yet
glad
the
that I had those
distraction
traps.
provided by the dwarven intervention had shifted the destruction-loving evil's focus long enough for Talia and her stepbrother Tristan to disappear into the distance. With an imaginary sigh, the staggering evil took one last look around before setting off in pursuit. The path led to the Hellwoods, an eerie place claimed by the demonic creatures of the underworld.
Okay, we were here for an hour 23. All right, so that means we could do it faster though.
The Hellwoods.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Talia
start
was
doing it
taken
a little
ever
bit faster
deeper
than
into the
usual.
lands by her stepbrother Tristan. They passed through the Hellwoods, a hotbed of demons.
Kill 20 heroes with spells in the... Okay, so now we get spells. Oof.
In the underground beneath the Hellwoods, Talia's stepbrother Tristan was tampering with the remains of a dungeon long thought forgotten. But the demonic evil's henchmen were hard on his heels and were also slogging their way through the underground. Tristan had no choice but to retreat.
My brothers! In your eyes, I see the same fear that would lead me to despair. The day may come when the...
Tristan, you good-for-nothing imbecile! Can't you just shut up for once? Or finally come up with a different speech? That's so... Hey! Are those my armies of evil? Here! Get me out of here so I can personally kick my stepbrother's butt! Go ahead! Finish them off! Give it to them! Push away past the expiry date cake, right in their faces!
Never! The power of magic flows through me! A magic barrier will keep those creatures at bay!
It seemed that Tristan did actually have some small knowledge of magic. His barrier was impenetrable to conventional attacks. Where magic was concerned, however, things looked just a little different. The spellbook perusing evil quickly set about tackling this problem underground.
Nice. All right.
Before the mana-craving evil could resort to magic, it would first have to take care of the demons. It made perfect sense to have a vortex built to house demonic creatures.
Have them do that. Okay, we got a Vault of Evilness. We're gonna need more space.
A new area has been unearthed in the dungeon. Some parts of the underground were saturated with mana. Once dug up, this could be used to cast spells. The mana-addicted evil wanted to try this out as soon as possible. You have unearthed a new area in the dungeon.
Oh, this looks sick. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's a lot.
You have unearthed a new area in the dungeon.
We're gonna make this.
Stand fast, men! There may come a day when courage fails us, but it is not this day. On this day we fight! By all that you hold dear on this good earth, I call you to stand firm! Brothers of the kingdom! Let us lay waste to the dungeon! Attack!
You stole that speech. I've heard something very similar to that before.
That's beside the point. Those words inspired my men. The pen is mightier than the sword.
But weaker than a horde battle axe. It's just too bad that I can't be there to watch the show because I'm stuck in your stupid cage.
Arcanium. Do a 4x9. Right, let me see. Arcanium. 4x9, but we could do. What's this? The vortex.
You have lost a creature forever. Doors in the dungeon not only reduce drafts, but could also stop heroes and other enemies in their tracks for a short time. They also increase the efficiency of rooms. It therefore made sense to have a door to close off a production room.
Is this already the Arcanium? Yes.
The room-building evil had had a vortex built. There, hired demons found shelter and a place to wait until they could be resurrected at the cost of evilness after an unforeseen demise.
This looks so cool. Wow, they made this look awesome.
Your little snots have completely mined out a gold vein. Payday! Creatures are collecting their pay.
Oh wait, I thought this was an infinite one.
A new area of the dungeon has been discovered.
See, maybe we could find a.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Okay. What about the other on this side? Okay, we found one over here.
You have unearthed a new area in the dungeon. Defend the dungeon hut.
Let's see what's over here. It's mana. Damn, really? Just mana though? Over here. Hey.
There are enemies in your dungeon. It's payday. Your throne room is under attack. A new area of the dungeon has been discovered.
Okay, we need this. No, I wanted this. Got mana for days. Holy shit.
Enemies have entered the dungeon. Ding dong, it's payday.
Well, they need evilness to wake up? Wait, what? That's different. What's up, man? Huh?
Thirsty.
Thirsty?
Didn't say that.
What are you guys talking about? The group chat.
Oh,
I didn't see it. Bling, 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 bling.
I just knew that. You're the lion.
The never went to hogwash evil's little snot
Huh?
had built an
So,
arcanium.
maybe.
Should one of these droll little workers
Why?
manage to find the time, mana would from now on be produced here. The gallant evil had now gained access to a number of spells. Create resources, for example, allowed toolboxes or gobblers to quickly be created as if out of thin air. In keeping with his childlike disposition, the amused evil immediately tried this out. A gold vein has been mined out. enemies have entered the dungeon. Payday! Creatures are collecting their pay. A gold vein has been mined out. Your enemies are in the dungeon. A new area of the dungeon has been discovered. The childish evil's eyes glowed with joy as it successfully used the Create Resources spell. This would allow stocks to be filled even without decent production. A first door now adorned the dungeon. The grandiose evil not only used it to increase the efficiency of rooms or to stop enemies for a short time, but it could also lock doors to seal off areas for its subordinates. A new area has been unearthed in the dungeon.
It's payday.
A new area of the dungeon has been discovered. Your enemies are in the dungeon. little snot set about generating mana in the Arcanium to make it available to the spell-wielding evil.
No. No. Come on, this.
Ding dong, it's payday.
Wait, do I have this trap? I don't have it.
Enemies have entered the dungeon. Defend the dungeon heart.
Wait, what? How did you get through?
Your throne room is under attack.
Wait, the little snots summon? Wait, you guys do magic now?
Your throne room is under attack.
Boss. No. We lost. me see if I can load. Previous. Okay.
Payday! Creatures are collecting their pay. A new area has been unearthed in the dungeon.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
See, the thing about the demons,
A little snot set about generating mana in the Arcanium to make it available to the
Let's see.
spell-wielding.
thing about the demons is that their revive time, like, it's so bad. Where you going?
Can I get a suitcase of the container
A container?
for mommy and Chuck? So I walked straight here with the food without stop.
Gotcha.
Ding dong, it's payday.
No, this is enough.
Heroes had entered the dungeon, while the arsonist evil was marching its army around the overworld. Thanks to the demonic portal spell, creatures could instantly be sent back to the dungeon from the overworld.
Pizza was good. Look at my Discord. Oh, say word. I will in a minute. Okay. Let's continue on. Okay, let me check my Discord real quick. Oh, hell yeah. I don't stream on Twitch. So could you possibly change that to Twitter? Like, just to like find me on Twitter. This is pretty sick though, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, they got to the area? Okay. God. Instead of, let me just say it here. I'm gonna just write it on here. I can get that for you real quick. Trying to think what would pop out more. Everything's already yellow. I see why you did it white. Oh yeah. Mess with it. Mess with it, I'm not gonna lie. Yo, people are funny.
Hey, Tristan, favorite, because only, stepbrother, see my troops marching over there? I think they're gonna make short work of you.
Don't get your hopes up too soon, stepsister. My barrier and my men will stop them. We got what we wanted here, and we'll soon be on the road again.
Huh. Creatures, get me the hell out of here already! Come on, get a move on! Save me, free me, sign petitions demanding my release!
let me switch this up because I see. Okay. So I think I'm gonna do meteor shower is gonna stay Q. That we're gonna keep Z. If anything, boxes. Show thought bubbles. Okay, that's J. Who the hell cares? Where is it? Change that. Okay, for right now, Bat Swarm is gonna be this. Aura of Thorns is gonna be this. And then slow. Slow, we can make G for right now. Yeah, G. Or actually, you know what? No, slow, we're gonna make Z. Just for right now.
It's payday.
Your demonic portal is under attack. The portal is under attack. Your demonic portal is under attack.
Okay, sick. Keep it pushing.
The spoiled evil had discovered a few stray demons who were all too willing to join his dark army. Of all things, these were stuck in a rather awkward position. The perplexed evil pondered how to go about it. The ingenious evil had managed to return the scattered demons safely back to the dungeon by means of a spell.
Okay.
An arcane tear had appeared very close to the absurd evil's armies. These magical anomalies were not uncommon in the area and promised great power to those who knew how to use them. The creatures knew but one way to deal with these. The corrupting evil had captured an arcane tear. New power flowed through it, giving it the ability to now cast the meteor rain spell. As luck would have it, there was a group of heroes nearby who made worthy targets.
Nice. Okay. Now we're talking.
Your gold vein is nearly exhausted.
Nice, so you no longer need to charge it up. It just automatically.
The arcane tear's power could now be used by the spellcasting evil. Your little snots have completely mined out a gold vein.
It's payday.
You know, we're moving in, you know, they drove up a house, we paid a couple of payments, you know.
We paid a couple of payments.
That's okay. But, okay. That's the fancy.
Oh yeah, that's what the TV doesn't get burnt out.
Yes, let's look at the kitchen.
Yes, the moment
There's no light here?
you just put it off, like it doesn't.
No, that's because you must say, oh.
Oh.
You know, one that you don't use, you can just burn this.
In the dinner closet.
Yeah, I know. That's...
But this,
this year?
Yeah.
They told you that?
They were like my umbilical cord where I saw I was like, umbilical? I'm like, that's not.
Did they say anything? Like, is it, yeah, like, isn't that it? Oh, that's like part of the,
But what's this? The baby was lazy today. Wanted to lay on its tummy once it flipped over and just didn't wanna.
it was just like,
And it was like, because before they were really active. But the heart is 150.
that's good.
It's 13 ounces.
Yeah, the baby 13 ounces. That's 12 a pound and, 13
I'm
ounces.
not a be a pound until
13 ounces, 12 ounces. 13 a pound, it's on the pound. I mean, maybe in the baby world, not, but I know that 12 ounces is equal a pound.
Bix baby. Bix baby. How many ounces? How many ounces are in a pound? 60 ounces. So I was right. 16 ounces.
2 more ounces.
So in like a couple more weeks or so, things will finally
That's fine though, because at the end of the day, imagine if you would gain a pound every month. You will have a 12-pound baby.
No, that would be crazy.
Yeah,
No,
so
but she said 13 ounces is normal. It's not, it's a good. I mean, she can't tell me a lot because she's not my.
it's not the,
She's just in the sonic
because you ask for it.
No, they print it out for you.
They do not, but they do it all the time. They do a sonar every time.
It's an ultrasound.
Ultrasound.
This is the anatomy. This was my anatomy exam. We
Oh.
got. They have to take pictures of the heart, the spine, the brain.
Yeah, I see this spine for the pretty, very pretty spine.
Yeah, no, it's a good spot. That's for sure. Got to see the hands.
Where the hands?
Oh, we don't have those. I'm sure that we don't have those photos probably, but show them what they're supposed to.
Oh, so the hands, what was the hands?
So the hands were like that at first, like this was probably slow. And then it was like that, like little fists, and I was like, yo, baby, where up? Because you keep moving it around. She was like, come on, flip. Sitting there with her face reading to my back. And then the baby finally turned, but they turned like with the belly down. And I think they got comfortable.
And did you feel it while I was doing all that?
At one point, like I couldn't feel, like when I would see his face if he dancing, I can't feel any of them. If you're doing somersaults in there, I just don't know how much you're up to.
Yeah, because from what I'm thinking, because it's protected by the
Amniotic fluid.
amniotic fluid, which serves the purpose, you know?
People proud of me.
Yeah.
Well, not proud of me, but she's like, look at you knowing your stuff.
That thing doesn't
like,
come out. Bro,
Yeah.
you're stronger than me, so you got
They do our educated stuff.
Didn't that have the situation in the
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You got it. You got it. I can't take it
But
off.
if you
That's,
see
it
something,
just
you'll
big
know
on me.
to bring it to them.
Oh yeah, that's
Nah,
definitely why
definitely
I'm
no.
trying to,
Yeah.
because I just read what the app.
I think it does. Doesn't it look like one of the fellas we have at home?
This one? Was one of my best ones, but you gotta keep it.
Yeah, it just happened. It just happened because it's been a while.
It's been a while.
We haven't been here in
No,
like.
but,
Oh, yeah, you're right. And now I know what you mean by it's been a while.
but you, I always clean it.
He usually has the cloth and
Cuidado on
Yeah,
that.
Samsung.
yeah.
Let me get it.
Oh my gosh, it's a video I passed That reminds us like, oh, when your parents visit your place, and literally the dad comes in like, your door things moves, and he start fixing it. And then the mom's over here like, this color, really? I think you could have chosen a better choice.
Well, the thing is, you have a kitchen now, right? So pretty soon you'll be able to adjust it.
I think it'll feel better once they replace the floor, but we wanted, they're gonna fix the light, cause that light's blown out.
And yeah, they say the light. I guess they changed the light in the housing, so they need to upgrade for
Yeah,
the
they
light.
gotta treat the apartment for that. Cause it tested positive in 2023. I didn't know until that's it.
Well, you guys, okay,
They're
yeah,
gonna
I
send
still
us
got
all
the
the
color.
How about that TV? That TV works?
No. This was ours? Oh, no,
No,
right?
I think they have both now.
Yeah, right? Yeah. Got the TVs now, they're so light, this shit is probably fucking heavy as fuck.
We're trying to get the fix. We're trying to get it to his room.
So who's it for? Okay, I almost put in the pocket. So that's another deal.
I can get
They
it
gonna break
happy,
on, is it?
like I did last time.
You just start putting like a memoir in the little.
No, I wanted a little like I've been prioritizing clothes, so it's
But you can take pictures now and
Go,
stuff like that.
put it away. But
Okay, then I will say this. Tres golpes, no think I go away. I think
Yeah,
I know what
and
it is. It's like a band,
yes, mango. Yes, mango.
mango.
Yes,
and that's all
plantain.
very that.
Plantains, you
You
boil
told me
them.
yesterday.
Huh?
Sorry, baby.
No, plantains, you boil them, then you mash them like
Yeah,
potatoes.
and you can put butter or whatever it is
Yeah,
you like.
yeah, exactly.
She knows us how to do it.
What's it called? If you guys have eggs at home, just you can add eggs.
Yeah.
But you can milk it or whatever.
However you like it.
If you don't have eggs, we can give you some eggs.
We have a lot.
bunch.
Shit, eggs, I can
Oh,
tell
yeah,
them
you
too.
know what?
Yeah, you see, I told
And you
you.
said
It
this one?
turns on you, here.
It's weird, yeah, it's weird.
Oh, that's that. It always does that because it gets it levels it up because it
No,
goes like
not move, not move.
Uh-huh.
It just doesn't come off.
No,
Like
the way,
the panel, it's right here. This thing.
yeah, that's what's
supposed
supposed to come off, yeah.
But if you want to hold this,
Yes, yeah, this.
yeah, I can hold this. You can try to turn it white or something.
Let me see, that's what's supposed to come out.
maybe because it's a little dusty, like dry
Nah.
dust or something. You hold
There
it.
we go.
You know what I'm saying? I'm saying like holding it. It looks loose now.
Wait a minute, no, I took this, you know what I'm saying? I took this shit off.
Yeah, no, I used to be able to take it off easy, and then all of a sudden, one day it just didn't want to come off.
It's here, this is what comes on.
Yeah, I probably what happened was I probably screwed it in a little
Too tight.
not too tight because I don't even do it tight. It was uneven maybe on one side.
So it's jammed.
It jammed, yeah. So
Alright, so
So hold
the
it from.
truth is coming out now.
but that's what I'm
Just
assuming.
lift it
Like,
free.
I just don't know. I don't know how it got changed. Like,
Let me see. Now, you know what I mean?
Can you
a little
hold it?
hammer.
No.
Bah!
You don't have a skinny, small,
We just have
flat.
that.
That's a little, I just wanna.
Oh, so you're trying to turn
Like a
that.
screwdriver, like a flat
Not
head.
that we can have,
Yeah.
but we just been doing
I don't think
other.
I have a flat head.
Yeah, because you guys do all that.
I got so much
I'm so
tools.
glad you got
I'ma
it.
give you guys a
can
bunch
get
of
rid all
tools.
the stuff that-
So you guys can have, I'm gonna give you a bag of tools.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but now, you know.
Yeah, because you guys, yeah, I'm gonna go through my tools. I got mad tools, especially at work. You guys can have something. This here, it's right here.
I heard something.
Look, I found it.
You find-
The video I was telling you.
And you don't have to move it.
It's right here. This is where
Maybe you can, I gotta hold it.
normally it's right here. Little tiny right here. So it's not here, so it's supposed.
It's not a flat head, but
Let me see. I just want to see something. No, it comes off here.
Yeah, you come. You broke it? It's okay. That probably, if anything, that probably loosened it.
No, it's not.
I told you, try to do from the middle. It's the middle,
That's
you can
plastic.
see the opening.
Yeah.
Babe, be careful because if you're pushing against that, that
Yeah,
crack's
it's gonna-
already,
yeah.
it could break or go in your eye.
Yeah, I don't think it'll like shatter like that, but.
This is where it was supposed to
Could be when you're moving it.
be.
It's
No, but
moving
it's stuck
in.
here. That's what it is.
It's the bulb. That's supposed to go.
Nothing anyway. Well, these could be with this anyway. You just gotta take, once you clean this, the model number. You can take a pic. That's annoying. That's not right.
Yeah, we just been using the loom.
They are gonna be pink for the living room. He's so tall that he can't stretch, but he has to be hitting.
Yeah, there's
No bar there.
no, it's a word. I'm okay, don't worry.
He used to climb trees before he came here. He's okay. No, seriously.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, no, I what you say.
Getting coconuts and stuff. True island.
not coconut, but
So you were born in your country?
Yeah.
Yeah?
I came in when I was 5 years old.
Oh, okay. You speak Spanish, the next Spanish.
Oh, you got it? Oh, shit. Okay.
We could Google it.
Probably at Home Depot.
We can get that. That's my order. Home Depot.
Who shows something once a week.
What I was doing was so old.
Oh, well, that was when I was in there. So
Wait, you redid all of it? All of them?
All the sorts
all
of
different.
things.
I saw the brain, the mind, and
What thing?
well, no, what did they?
But that's right, then.
It's hard to tell.
That's a good machine. Really see, like.
Well, that's why she turned it
I
off.
see these all the time too. It's Home Depot.
Yeah, I think I've seen a model like this at Home Depot too.
Yeah.
They that's developed.
Worst on the worst, like I said, we could take this off, then buy the new one.
Yeah, and just put it on.
Yeah, and we could take this shit off, you know, even if we like crack
Crack
it.
it. It might, that might literally be this.
We'll crack it, take it off, buy the new
You
one,
like to make sure that.
and then you have like there's a bulb in this.
There is. It's just, that's the thing, a controller. Because that controller, one was not working, and
For what? For this?
for the fan, yeah, we don't have it anymore.
At this
We
moment,
could get a reverse.
Yeah.
You would have found out
This one.
That'd be great.
You know, like, we're trying to keep it.
Yeah.
And the clinic
This
very,
really
very
bothers
small.
me.
Dude, I was here for like 30 minutes
This
trying to remove that.
Anytime that you
Yeah, you're doing it the right way.
right? So it's supposed to like
It's a small
Yeah.
place over there. So I go
this right here.
ahead, I walk.
This is give it a little flex.
Yeah.
Because the fan works, obviously.
Yeah, it does work.
Because we did all the
Oh, yeah.
wiring on this shit. And we did this one, we did the one in
And the
the
one in the room works.
You got the light on in the room?
Yes, I have not touched it ever since.
Sitting plate. Yeah, there's no seating
It's just
plate.
small.
Be careful. Yeah.
It's stuff.
Is it stuff?
It is stuff.
Maybe do you have,
Because lefty, righty, righty, lefty.
speaker?
Yeah.
Yeah, because then it just turns on its own.
Yeah, nah, it's jammed in
It's
there.
literally jammed.
Whatever he did, you know. That's why I cracked him right there. Not really, look, if you touch it, look. He's in the end of look, right there.
Yeah, but it's fraggile though.
See?
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's inside.
It's in the inside. So look,
So why don't
look.
can you just bring it down completely and it's easier to do it like that? No, I mean, no. Yes, because you're trying to get the light, right? Like,
So what happened was, Mr. Fool over here, he tightened it so tight that it's there's probably like a rim that when you put it,
are you dangerous like that?
you didn't do
How
it.
did you have? How can you?
No. It's like
Show him now.
it's like when you do something like
behind here to like.
yeah. Nah,
Like a chihuahua.
but this this is right. We can figure this out. My thing is that it's like when you turning a bote and you turn it the wrong way and it's stuck. And then now
That's exactly it.
now the level is half
Yeah.
filled and the other side not.
That's exactly it.
That's what happened. So instead of him like,
So
you
then it
gotta find the
It's
The
more
group.
like a
Yeah, I got enough.
Let's just go. What? Hold on. I'm a gamer. I'm doing some shit. That's what happened, baby, you know? But that's a quick fix. I thought we would be able to turn it, but you know. Y'all need a bigger light than this shit, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah.
but maybe you take
A lot. Like, what's the problem? There needs fucking.
we need a
Yeah. This is just for right now.
Unique curtain, you got the rods?
No. But we got
So
curtains.
unique curtains and a rod.
Then we have the curtains. My mom has like a.
Oh, does she?
Yeah. She has a bunch of curtains.
She probably have a whole bunch of folded in the.
She does.
Yeah.
You're right.
And they go like this. Oh, mira. And then also,
This is metal.
but you can take
But this
these
is
off.
only
That won't help.
No.
No.
It won't help.
because we
No,
can
no,
hit
no.
the rods and we can put them here further down. It's that this shit is metal. This whole fucking
Right.
I can't stand these things. So we need
Let's just-
anchors.
It looks like you tried before though.
I did so many. I did.
Man,
You
we're
know,
experimenting.
every time. Let me show you. This is every time they come in. They walk through the.
Yeah, every single time they look at that freaking glass or the
Oh, it's
Yeah, they ears. It looks like there was something.
Everybody's getting this sick. Here. Oh.
Yeah, but now once we get the cats out, maybe we'll fix that room in the back and start setting everything up.
Like I said, you still want that fan, we can get the whatchamacallit, retape it really nice. So that fan and then the bones work.
Because that we're gonna make that the baby.
It's not even, oh yeah.
Yeah, but that's Ay, pues, pero ya you don't want to get
Yeah, some people want to tell them, say, look, I'm fine.
We're gonna once we get things almost ready to be done, we're gonna put everything back. The kitchen we're gonna do either today or probably today. The kitchen is
the closet is stuck.
no,
No.
closet is nice. The kitchen.
Oh, so you just gotta like decide where you want your stuff and stuff. you. Se mira a Vicky que you can make even add extra little shells.
Yeah, that's
For their
what I'm
yeah. Or they also have like you know what you put your shoe. Que hold it against the wall or something.
Oh,
But
like
I don't know.
that.
But I don't know. It would be too wide. Like you know, like it. In my mind, I feel like this, something like this.
Oh, like
But it doesn't stop it if you put your shoes like the back on top or that. Where everything you should go comfortable. Comfortable, yeah. We did that in the
yeah, no, I mean,
on the floor.
I mean, once I start making.
So what are you gonna try to get the top right? Babe, kind of still pays weekly, right? Especially when they start training.
Training.
Nothing has changed so far.
They've been doing 40 hours.
I'm gonna tell them.
Not yet.
Yeah,
But you guys do
You get stored.
really, like snow or rain or something
But he,
drive up.
but he will have to go. He will have to go with you until he gets his car. Cause that's why he's got the birthday day before you. You not go with him. You go with him.
No, he can't come with me because he can't. In order for somebody to be strong, you need your own vehicle because they send everybody outside.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
See, motor inside, outside not.
No.
No, I know you want him to work badly, but go you. I can't just be like, oh, come on, man. Come on.
But you say that then you
I'm
want
not talking Call of Duty. It's like,
No, I know. No. See, he's changing shit.
I'm telling you how it
Did
works.
it do that? Oh no, I
You know
remember.
what they
So then she has a bag of rice that smells like shit. What did you put it out? Oh, okay.
Well, you
So
got,
that means she goes, we're not eating that rice.
you got that bag. You want to give it to him? You did come from? Oh, because we got a bag.
Pero the only thing that's there,
Just keep the salad.
so stupid. They have the carrot. They have carrot.
No, I didn't even know.
There's
Under the cheese and all. I don't know.
they give you the bag now smaller because I guess it's not a trunk to
Oh,
trunk.
you come
No,
back.
they're not. You look at it.
No, I just like how you said you was like trying to finish up your sentence and then you just said, you know, cause Trump.
Yeah, people, you know, in my job, people, they always, there's certain days when they give food out. Y people vienen con parte, que yo le llamaba mami, arroz,
This is you, right?
a lot of stuff that she could do.
Yeah.
But now,
We like,
no tengo cositas.
what's it? The food?
Yeah, that's you guys.
Oh no, that's
Oh, that's the way there.
Yeah.
They got a lot of
I
stuff.
put my name.
And everything
was
she
just
said
browsing,
about
so they
doing
sent
certain
me
things or
everything.
whatever.
So that's where I've been browsing for couches.
But
Because we
this-
want that elf.
But this is all
yeah, it's
online stuff though, right?
Yeah, you go
it's all
online. I've seen some really good sofa beds, like L sectionals for like 600 to 900.
where's that?
This is Wayfair. It's a really good pillow low,
Yeah, they
like
have
on
some
furniture. They sell kitchen furniture too.
I thought it was very they use the same colors.
No, but I was looking online and they sent
That's
us.
how I was and stuff.
They even got the camera right there.
Oh no, I'm thinking. You gotta put some nigga in the house.
That's funny. You got the watching the little plane over there. Is that the real plane or fake?
No, it's funny. It's funny thing. We had that one. Nadia gave us to that and it was so slow.
Never heard of that.
Linda.
And we have
It's
we
just
have I would I would put $100 in every fucking I went like, yo.
every year.
No. Okay, that's pretty cool.
You said you could use it.
Man, I was rolling my shit was like. Oh, my shit was too close.
Dude, your mommy exploring.
No, this is smart though. You got really key points in the house, so it doesn't matter.
Well, no
if
one's in
anybody.
my room, and nobody, and then the living room is like, you
The
know,
living room leads to everything else.
like me personally, I'm not gonna put cameras in every room. That's creepy.
You imagine that?
The
They're
bathroom.
sleeping and they're like,
You're sleeping,
yo, I'm not
like-
watching.
You expanding it, like, what the fuck is going on? Like,
You ain't doing that though in the front porch. You'd be like, yo, what are you doing?
that's how we're. Of that.
Do the cameras take power? I mean, obviously, but like, is it a lot or is it?
No, not at all. Like I pay for my ringer. Ringer pay a yearly thing. These are like.
Oh, they can't charge.
And then the ones that I just told you before, I bought those cheap. I bought 2 of them for like,
From the place.
they gave like $67 and shit like that. And they wasn't even warmer. Again, like you said. But yeah, if you want to come down, we'll give you that bag before we put it.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
You got your phone?
You want me to call your phone, man? You can look in your purse, man. Come on. Yeah, it's right here.
I was in my pocket, but I was have to do the pocket.
Right here, right. So you, okay.
Yeah.
I don't know what.
Yeah.
We got some mangú. Un tres golpes, that's it.
But you said, you seen Natalie? You called me, right? And you didn't bring it. They told us whatever it wants. And you're gonna say, well, this people are gonna have it on, that's gonna be.
Look.
Yo, Chuck, does that happen with you too? Where you're calling her like 30 times? Yo, I do it like I keep calling. I literally just got off the phone. Cool. Something came up. Maybe 2 minutes I call her. No pick up. No text or nothing. I'm like, yo, I just finished talking. Yo,
It has this new thing now. I died 4 times.
bro, like, yo,
I have to bring
Hit the Jumanji drum, I'll be like, remember, oh, the jump is coming.
Talking about it, now I'm like, pregnant, and we'd be like, oh, mom, we could die, we're just gonna call show.
Oh, yeah. It's all good. You have to tell me.
But they wanted me to
Never been a phone person. I was raised that way with no phone in the house or whatever. So I'm
but how long have you lived without a phone? How long?
oh my God. How long?
Yeah.
Well, we came here when we came here to the Bronx, we didn't have another. No, wait.
She came out with a phone.
No. Maybe you know. Did your mother have a phone? Did your mom have a phone? Okay. Exactly.
She had a flip phone. She had a computer.
This is not does not exist. Yeah, but he don't put it in our soul. Your mother does it in our soul.
No, you're asking to test because obviously, no, we didn't have.
No. When we came here, there were the phone that you died.
A rotary phone, and then they had a lock, so you couldn't make the call.
That's
You would get stuck.
My mother.
And then I'm gonna go.
My grandma put the so it was a phone, but you couldn't use that phone. But they got charged for it. They would be like,
It's probably back then you said you credit card.
oh, oh, the phone. I know what the one that you need to file. Are you calling to tell what you could get for them to be ready for that all day? It would be like, no, like, oh shit.
I'm gonna go to work. See if I'm
Oh,
gonna do a lot.
me. Yeah, I used to know a lot. You are used to know a lot. Oh, shit. Te quedo. Yeah, no,
I'm meaning that you're not on the phone.
okay. Nadia and Chuck, but cuando se transportó, pero he's driving, and when he told me, when he parked it. I'm gonna get something that is
I think that's pretty far.
in my phone.
You do it for work, right?
In my phone. So I don't know what's going on with my phone.
Got a black light, yellow, black.
Rearranging oh, the sister boy. When you ever meet her, she's a clown. No, but I mean like being there when she's being a clown. Cause the picture she says she does videos and
No, she's awesome. We gone to the show and stuff like that. We gone south with her. We went to church with her. We did it all.
with oh yeah, you guys friends with
Yeah, she's awesome. Okay, we're gonna go down.
Let's go.
No, that's all I got, probably. I didn't put the fence.
Thank you.
Should I go over? You want to use this over the
It's better when it's right.
It's
But
about real Dominican moment. Okay, you go to bike.
Mopping those and all that, right? Yeah, I haven't had that in such a long time.
How be the fall guy?
It's not.
You know,
I know. It's not.
it's not hard to make.
You just get everything. You chop it up. Put it in like the little potatoes and stuff.
Yeah, you boil
Boiled
it.
it for a while, and then she did everything separate. She cut the red onions. She also
The red onions, she seasoned it with a little bit of salt. I think she has pepper on it. And then a little bit of vinegar. She lets it sit. Puts it in a pan. Puts it up for a little bit. Yeah, oh, yeah.
no, she does.
Alright,
You did it? Yeah.
yeah, sure. About to burn the kitchen. Let's say that. How did you do it? Mama. Son of a. I think I'm going to me. Nah, that's funny.
He said he doesn't. She said, "Oh yeah, your tank is full." And she said, "Do you want to see it?" I said, "Yeah." And then when you saw my bladder, it was like, "Oh boy."
That's crazy.
Yo, that's actually kind of cool. She said, "You should go use the bathroom. We'll continue after." So
That's funny. All right, yo, my bad stream. Had the in-laws in here hanging out for a little bit. Just got back. Let's continue. All right, hold on. Okay, so I got people up in the camp, and I think I got some troops down here. Okay. Bro, I just gotta say the graphics, you did great, bro. You did great with the graphics, bro. Okay, let them link up real quick. Okay. What's going on down here? Okay, let me extend this room. There has to be, let me see something. No way, there's nothing here. Come on. Are you serious? Wow. Can't even mine this out, so that's the only place. And then let me see here. Nothing. So then, damn. So then, how about all of this? Nothing? Wow. So that's literally the last area to mine, huh? Run. Grab all of this. So wait, they take up way more space now?
Your demonic portal is under attack.
That's fine. Because now... Oh, okay, not my fault, G. So, oh, they take 5x5s? Oh, that explains it. that makes more sense. So it might be better
Ding
to make
dong, it's payday.
5. So 5 by 10, 15. So 17. 18. 19. 20. And then
Your enemies are in the dungeon.
we have to do 5 by 10 here. So damn, so they made the demon portals a lot like bigger, bro. That's pretty bad. I don't like that. Oh, and you can create resources no matter where you are. So if I want boxes, I could create more boxes.
A new area has been unearthed in the dungeon.
I like that. I'm not gonna lie. Why does it take so much? 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Okay, so then it's what? 1, 2, 3. I'll let him figure it out. Okay, so then we're gonna get rid of this. That's crazy that there's no. Alright, it's whatever. I'm gonna have to have. Oh, nope. You wanna make this the demon room.
Enemies are in the dungeon.
2, 3, 4, 5. This down 2.
A new area has been unearthed in the dungeon.
It's you that we need to kill.
payday.
Just need to kill the healer. Yeah, they're getting a lot tougher too. We need to come out. Start dealing damage. Okay, let's destroy this. That's another spell that we need to get, and I think we need to go this way. Right, because that way leads nowhere.
Talia, I still can't believe you really did all that. Weren't we like family to you?
I was constantly insulted and humiliated. Does that sound like a family to you?
Yes?
The merciless evil's army had reached the magical barrier. A spell would sweep it away.
Is it the meteors?
While the Cruciatus intoning evil was making its way through the protective barrier, Talia and Tristan continued upon their way.
Tristan, beloved brother, would you be so kind as to open this cage door for me? There's no need for us to argue.
Step brother, and I simply cannot forgive you for slaying our foster father. Not to mention half of the good people of the country.
Only half? Ha! I mean, all that just kind of happened.
God
I don't know
damn.
how exactly it could all go so wrong either.
You put Tanos' head on a spear.
He bloody well deserved it. Time and again, I had to suffer insults from him and his henchmen simply because of my origins, as if all dark elves were evil.
You killed hundreds of heroes, slew Father's companions, and put Father's head on a spear.
They made me do it. It's society's fault.
Yeah, I think we took too long. Damn, so you really do gotta do it within a limited amount of time.
Your enemies are in the dungeon.
Damn. Damn, we
The
didn't.
portal is under attack.
Yeah, I think this is GG's. I gotta redo this. All right, so now I understand. So that these are 5x5s. So we need to make the demon rooms. So we need to basically prioritize the demon room. Yeah, and that's pretty much it. So, okay, so let's go ahead and restart. I love that they added that.
In the underground beneath the Hellwoods, Talia's
Skip
stepbrother
this. Okay, you want me to do this here?
Before the mana-craving
To
evil
that.
could resort to magic, it would first have to take care of the demons. It made perfect sense to have a vortex built to house demonic creatures.
So it has to be a 5 by, where is it? Okay. 5 by 5. 5 by 30. And then another 5 by 5.
Some parts of the underground were saturated with mana. Once dug up, this could be used to cast spells. The mana-addicted evil wanted to try this out as soon as possible.
And then on this side, I guess we create the do 5 by 15. Okay, so we need to create this. First, we need a shit ton of that. So we already got that. Oh, again, we need to create the boxes. This is the mana.
A new area has been unearthed in the dungeon.
I mean, I might as well. Then we're gonna close this off. Gonna have them break this open. And then, if I remember correctly, it's through here. And I have to make them go like this. Where is it? It's right here. Okay. Okay. I need you guys to hurry up. Let me see. Okay, so down here.
A new area of the dungeon has been discovered.
Mm-hmm. Let's grab this. We can grab that. Start getting this going. Smack them all up. This evil, we're gonna delete this section here. I actually want I don't want the evil here.
Stand fast, men! There may come a day when courage fails us, but it is not this day. On this day we fight! By all that you hold dear on this good earth, I call you to stand firm! Brothers of the kingdom! Let us lay waste to the dungeon! Attack!
Ah, you stole that speech. I've heard something very similar to that before.
That's beside the point. Those words inspired my men. The pen is mightier than the sword.
But weaker than a horde battle axe. It's just too bad that I can't be there to watch the show because I'm stuck in your stupid cage.
Doors in the dungeon not only reduced drafts, but could also stop heroes and other enemies in their tracks for a short time. They also increased the efficiency of rooms. It therefore made sense to have a door to close off a production room. A new area of the dungeon has been discovered. Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Okay, this section here is gonna be the demon's room.
You have unearthed a new area in the dungeon.
Hurry them up.
The room building evil had had a vortex built. There, hired demons found shelter and a place to wait until they could be resurrected at the cost of evilness after an unforeseen demise.
Here's where we'll store evilness. Oh.
You have unearthed a new area in the dungeon. The never went to hogwash evil's little snot had built an arcanium. Should one of these droll little workers manage to find the time, mana would from now on be produced here. A little snot set about generating mana in the arcanium to make it available to the spell-wielding evil.
It's payday.
Okay, I need to start helping.
Dungeon. The grandiose evil not only use it
where's
to
the way
increase
out?
the efficiency of rooms or to stop enemies for a short
way.
time, but it could also lock doors to seal off areas for its subordinates.
We have this guy over here. We can get the gold out of the way. We'll be chilling.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Nice, so now we got a shit ton of rooms. think this might be a little bit too much. But one, two, three, four, five. And then we'll make a section here. Yeah, because this at least we can get a shit ton of demons and just get them to spawn as quickly as possible. It's crazy that they take 5x5s now, though.
One of your creatures has become livid with rage.
Wait, why?
Payday.
Why are you mad? Chickens?
Enemies are in the dungeon. Your little snots have completely mined out a gold vein. Enemies are in the dungeon.
So why is it 50? Is it because of these?
It's payday.
The dungeon heart is being attacked.
Probably lost again. It's okay though. I'm learning from it. Okay, let's restart. Let's restart. Okay, they definitely made these a lot harder, for
In the
sure.
underground beneath the Hellwoods, Talia stepped up. Before the mana-craving evil could resort to magic, it would first have to take care of the demons. It made perfect sense to have a vortex built to house demonic creatures. Some parts of the underground were saturated with mana. Once dug up, this could be used to cast spells. The mana-addicted evil wanted to try this out as soon as
So we
possible.
could do a 10 by 10. That's probably what we're gonna have to do. Right, because it'll be 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 5. So it'll hold 4. That's so crazy. I think a 10 by 10 might be the way to go though. And then here, I guess we'll do 10 by 10 as well.
You have unearthed a new area in the dungeon.
in this room.
The room-building evil had had a vortex built. There, hired demons found shelter and a place to wait until they could be resurrected at the cost of evilness after an unforeseen demise. A new area has been unearthed in the dungeon. A new area has been unearthed in the dungeon.
Stand fast, men! There may come a day when courage fails us, but it is not this day. On this day we fight! By all that you hold dear on this good earth, I call you to stand firm! Brothers of the kingdom! Let us lay waste to the dungeon! Attack!
You stole that speech. I've heard something very similar to that before.
That's beside the point. Those words inspired my men. The pen is mightier than the sword.
But weaker than a horde battle axe. It's just too bad that I can't be there to watch the show because I'm stuck in your stupid cage.
Doors in the dungeon not only reduced drafts, but could also stop heroes and other enemies in their tracks for a short time. They also increased the efficiency of rooms. It therefore made sense to have a door to close off a production room. The dungeon heart is being attacked. The dungeon heart is being attacked. A gold vein is almost exhausted. Payday! A first door now adorned the dungeon. The grandiose evil not only used it to increase the efficiency of rooms or to stop enemies for a short time, but it could also lock doors to seal off areas for its
Just
supporters.
look deep into my eyes. Range fighter, fire damage, attack slow opponents. Attack slows opponents. Make the target and all surrounding enemies more vulnerable to fire damage. Interesting. So, okay, now we can come at least out.
Your little snots have completely mined out a gold vein.
Damn, even up here? Oh shit, you guys are going crazy. Where is it? There it is. Okay. We need 200 of those.
A new area has been unearthed in the dungeon.
Like the range units first. It's probably in the room, the extra room, the guest room.
The never went to hogwash evil's little snot had built an arcanium. Should one of these droll little workers manage to find the time, mana would from now on be produced here.
It's payday.
Hey, Tristan, favorite, because only stepbrother. See my troops marching over there? I think they're gonna make short work of you.
Don't get your hopes up too soon, stepsister. My barrier and my men will stop them. We got what we wanted here, and we'll soon be on the road again.
Huh. Creatures, get me the hell out of here already! Come on, get a move on! Save me, free me, sign petitions demanding my release!
Okay. Now we unlock
The
that.
gallant evil had now gained access to a number of spells. Create resources, for example, allowed toolboxes or gobblers to quickly be created as if out of thin air. In keeping with its childlike disposition, the amused evil immediately tried this out. The childish evil's eyes glowed with joy as it successfully used the Create Resources spell. This would allow stocks to be filled even without decent production. A little snot set about generating mana in the Arcanium to make it available to the spell-wielding evil.
Let them do their thing.
Oh,
So this is like we gotta do this shit quick.
payday! The spoiled evil
I
had
love that
discovered a few stray
that's one of the
demons
things
who
that I
were
do
all
like
too
about the
willing to
demons
join
right
his
now,
dark army.
is that they heal
All
up on their
things, these
own
were stuck
without
in a
needing
rather
agas.
awkward
So
position. The perplexed
which
evil
is pretty
pondered
cool.
how to go about it. An arcane tear had appeared very close to the absurd evil's armies. These magical anomalies were not uncommon in the area and promised great power to those who knew how to use them. The creatures knew but one way to deal with the corrupting evil had captured an arcane tear. New power flowed through it, giving it the ability to now cast the meteor rain spell. As luck would have it, there was a group of heroes nearby who made worthy targets. The arcane tear's power could now be used by the spell-casting evil.
okay, so now let's slow. We need to strengthen these guys too.
Oh.
I have one of you come over here. I need you to check this out. There's nothing over there, right?
Talia, I still can't believe you really did all that. Weren't we like family to you?
I was constantly insulted and humiliated. Does that sound like a family to you?
Yes?
Finishing up my traps.
The merciless evil's army had reached the magical barrier. A spell would sweep it away.
What do you need? 400? Wait, is it any spell? No, it has to be. Yeah, it had to be. What's it called? A meteor.
While the Cruciatus intoning evil was making its way through the protective barrier, Talia and Tristan continued upon their way.
Tristan, beloved brother, would you be so kind as to open this cage door for me? There's no need for us to argue.
Step brother, and I simply cannot forgive you for slaying our foster father. Not to mention half of the good people of the country.
Only half? Huh. I mean, all that just kind of happened. I don't know how exactly it could all go so wrong either.
You put Tanos's head on a spear.
He bloody well deserved it. Time and again, I had to suffer insults from him and his henchmen simply because of my origins, as if all dark elves were evil.
You killed hundreds of heroes, slew Father's companions, and put Father's head on a spear.
They made me do it. It's society's fault.
magic using evil had conquered an arcane tear. Armed with that captured power, it could now use the mana shield spell.
Nice. Okay. Okay, so mana shield, I'm gonna make it G. Maybe, let me see. Mana shield, where are you? Mana shield. Make you G.
Heroes had entered the dungeon, while the arsonist evil was marching its army around the overworld. Thanks to the demonic portal spell, creatures could instantly be sent back to the dungeon from the overworld.
Just gonna destroy this. Okay, and send them all back. Why are there so many?
Payday! Creatures are collecting their pay.
God damn! Did I just simply loot? Yo, what is this mission? So we gotta march through here, grab this, and go. It's over.
Defend the dungeon heart.
It's over because they're way too strong.
The mollycoddled
No
evil
way.
had, against all odds, managed to allow its dungeon heart to be destroyed. Sad, but that's the way it goes.
We need to get Talia right away. I am playing on super hard, so
In the underground beneath the Hellwoods, Talia stepped up.
okay.
Before the mana-craving evil could resort to magic, it would first have to take care of the demons. It made perfect sense to have a vortex built to house demonic creatures. Some parts of the underground were saturated with mana. Once dug up, this could be used to cast spells. The mana-addicted evil wanted to try this out as soon as possible.
There it is. Eight by what is that? 10 by 8. That should be a 10 by 10. No. Fuck. There we go.
You have unearthed a new area in the dungeon.
Okay. So that. Okay. We'll make a 6 by 6.
A new area has been unearthed in the dungeon.
And then here we're gonna make the demon's room.
You have unearthed a new area in the dungeon. The room-building evil had had a vortex built. There, hired demons found shelter and a place to wait until they could be resurrected at the cost of evilness after an unforeseen demise.
Trying to be quick.
Ding!
Stand fast, men! There may come a day when courage fails us, but it is not this day. On this day we fight! By all that you hold dear on this good earth, I call you to stand firm! Brothers of the kingdom! Let us lay waste to the dungeon! Attack!
You stole that speech. I've heard something very similar to that before.
That's beside the point. Those words inspired my men. The pen is mightier than the sword.
But weaker than a horde battle axe. It's just too bad that I can't be there to watch the show because I'm stuck in your stupid cage.
Okay. Let me see. Come on, guys.
Doors in the dungeon not only reduce drafts, but could also stop heroes and other enemies in their tracks for a short time. They also increase the efficiency of rooms. It therefore made sense to have a door to close off a production room.
Defend the dungeon heart.
Wait, you guys died? Are you serious? No way we're about to lose right now. Okay. Oh, good.
The dungeon heart is being attacked.
Wait, why did I? No, I'm dummy. We want this in here.
A new area of the dungeon has been discovered.
It's payday.
Okay, I'm gonna let them heal for a little bit.
The never went to hogwash evil's little snot had built an arcanium. Should one of these droll little workers manage to find the time, mana would from now on be produced here. A little snot set about generating mana in the arcanium to make it available to the spell-wielding evil. The gallant evil had now gained access to a number of spells. Create resources, for example, allowed toolboxes or gobblers to quickly be created as if out of thin air. In keeping with his childlike
Ooh, I wonder if I can
disposition,
make
the
you on
amused
this.
evil immediately
Yeah, try.
tried this out. The childish evil's eyes glowed with joy as it successfully used the Create Resources spell. This would allow stocks to be filled even without decent production.
Okay.
A first door now adorned the dungeon. The grandiose evil not only used it to increase the efficiency of rooms or to stop enemies for a short time, but it could also lock doors to seal off areas for its subordinates. A gold vein is almost exhausted.
Wait, why is it at 60% though?
Your little snots have completely mined out a gold vein.
Oh, is it because of this? Probably because of this. Okay, let's go here, here, here. Then we're gonna do here. Then we're gonna go here and here.
Payday.
Okay. Okay, let's go back here.
Tristan, favorite, because only stepbrother. See my troops marching over there? I think they're gonna make short work of you.
Don't get your hopes up too soon, stepsister. My barrier and my men will stop them. We got what we wanted here, and we'll soon be on the road again.
Huh. Creatures, get me the hell out of here already! Come on, get a move on! Save me, free me, sign petitions demanding my release!
The spoiled evil had discovered a few stray demons who were all too willing to join his dark army.
Okay.
Of all things, these were stuck in a rather awkward position. The perplexed evil pondered how to go about it. An arcane tear had appeared very close to the absurd evil's armies. These magical anomalies were not uncommon in the area and promised great power to those who knew how to use them. The creatures knew but one way to deal with these. The ingenious
Why is it
corrupted evil
60%?
captured an arcane tear. New power flowed through it, giving it the ability to now cast the meteor rain spell. As luck would have it, there was a group of heroes nearby who made worthy targets.
Oh, right. It's because I'm playing on the hardest difficulty, so efficiency is not gonna always be 100.
The arcane tear's power could now be used by the spellcasting evil. Your little snots have completely mined out a gold vein. Heroes had entered the dungeon, while the arsonist evil was marching its army around the overworld. Thanks to the demonic portal spell, creatures could instantly be sent back to the dungeon from the overworld. Payday! Creatures are collecting their pay.
them eat, and then we're gonna head back out.
Talia, I still can't believe you really did all that. Weren't we like family to you?
I was constantly insulted and humiliated. Does that sound like a family to you?
Yes?
The merciless evil's army had reached the magical barrier. A spell would sweep it away. While the Cruciatus intoning evil was making its way through the protective barrier, Talia and Tristan continued upon their way.
Tristan, beloved brother, would you be so kind as to open this cage door for me? There's no need for us to argue.
Step brother, and I simply cannot forgive you for slaying our foster father. Not to mention half of the good people of the country.
Only half? Ha! I mean, all that just kind of happened. I don't know how exactly it could all go so wrong either.
You put Tanos' head on a spear!
He bloody well deserved it! Time and again, I had to suffer insults from him and his henchmen simply because of my origins, as if all dark elves were evil.
You killed hundreds of heroes, slew Father's companions, and put Father's head on a spear!
They made me do it. It's society's fault.
And then there's more.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Payday.
Bro, what the fuck is this?
Enemies are in the dungeon.
More? Nah. I think it has to do with these people.
Your enemies are in the dungeon.
More enemies. I don't understand what's prompting them to spawn in like this in waves. I barely started this mission, bro.
Payday.
Bro, where are they coming from?
Enemies are in the dungeon.
This gotta go. I don't think there's literally any other way of doing this. They're fucking flexing on me.
Talia, I wish you would change your ways. Remember back when we were children and would play together by the creek?
And you threw me in?
You dropped a bee's nest on my head first.
Oh, that's right. I remember the way your head swelled up like a melon.
The portal is under attack.
Oh yeah, they're coming through here. Okay, so I gotta destroy this section here. Okay. Let's see where you're coming from. That's why I'm getting so fucked over. Okay. Holy fuck, this is tough. Okay, I get it. I get what I need to destroy. I need to be quick about it too.
Underground beneath the Hellwoods, Talia's stepbrother.
There's just a second mission.
Before the mana-craving evil could resort to magic, it would first have to take care of the demons. It made perfect sense to have a vortex built to house demonic creatures.
5 by 10.
Some parts of the underground were saturated with mana. Once dug up, this could be used to cast spells. The mana-addicted evil wanted to try this out as soon as possible. You have unearthed a new area in the dungeon. The room-building evil had had a vortex built. There, hired demons found shelter and a place to wait until they could be resurrected at the cost of evilness after an unforeseen demise. a new area of the dungeon has been discovered.
Stand fast, men! There may come a day when courage fails us, but it is not this day. On this day we fight! By all that you hold dear on this good earth, I call you to stand firm! Brothers of the kingdom! Let us lay waste to the dungeon! Attack!
Ah, you stole that speech. I've heard something very similar to that before.
That's beside the point. Those words inspired my men. The pen is mightier than the sword.
But weaker than a horde battle axe. It's just too bad that I can't be there to watch the show because I'm stuck in your stupid cage.
Doors in the dungeon not only reduce drafts, but could also stop heroes and other enemies in their tracks for a short time. They also increase the efficiency of rooms. It therefore made sense to have a door to close off a production room.
This is 750.
A first door now adorned the dungeon. The grandiose evil not only used it to increase the efficiency of rooms or to stop enemies for a short time, but it could also lock doors to seal off areas for its subordinates. The never went to hogwash evil's little snots had built an arcanium. Should one of these droll little workers manage to find the time, mana would from now on be produced here. The gallant evil had now gained access to a number of spells. Create resources, for example, allowed toolboxes or gobblers to quickly be created as if out of thin air. In keeping with his childlike disposition, the amused evil immediately tried this out. The childish evil's eyes glowed with joy as it successfully used the Create Resources spell. This would allow stocks to be filled even without decent production. A little snot set about generating mana in the Arcanium to make it available to the spell-wielding evil. A gold vein has been mined out. A gold vein is almost exhausted.
Look at your Discord. Alright, let me check right now. Oh yeah, I got you. I can get you that soon. I'm waiting to get paid. Well, my wife, we're waiting to get paid. So we got you. Just do whatever you can and we'll send you that most likely by tomorrow. So no worries.
It's payday.
Hey.
Your little snots have completely mined out a gold vein. A new area has been unearthed in the dungeon. A new area has been unearthed in the dungeon.
Hey, Tristan. Favorite, because only stepbrother. See my troops marching over there? I think they're gonna make short work of you.
Don't get your hopes up too soon, stepsister. My barrier and my men will stop them. We got what we wanted here, and we'll soon be on the road again.
Creatures, get me the hell out of here already! Come on, get a move on! Save me, free me, sign petitions demanding my release!
The spoiled evil had discovered a few stray demons who were all too willing to join his dark army. Of all things, these were stuck in a rather awkward position. The perplexed evil pondered how to go about it. The ingenious evil had managed to return the scattered demons safely back to the dungeon by means of a spell. An arcane tear had appeared very close to the absurd evil's armies. These magical anomalies, the corrupting evil had captured an arcane tear. New power flowed through it, giving it the ability to now cast the meteor rain spell. As luck would have it, there was a group of heroes nearby who made worthy targets. The arcane tear's power could now be used by the spell-casting evil.
Wait. Okay, this run is way better.
Payday!
Let's set up some traps.
Talia, I still can't believe you really did all that. Weren't we like family to you?
I was constantly insulted and humiliated. Does that sound like a family to you?
Yes?
Payday.
So as soon as I break this, that's when it starts getting a lot more difficult. So I gotta make sure that I'm good, pretty much. Okay. Was huh? Hey, what happened to the?
We have the giant one. It's just using the small one to read the anytime we need it. Well, no, not right now.
Okay. So with that being said, and now we just wait here.
The merciless evil's army had reached the magical barrier.
And we
The
make
spell
sure-
would sweep it away.
And we make sure that our guys are fed, right? Because the moment I open this barrier, okay, they're gonna start coming from here. They're gonna start coming from here and here, and that's why it gets really tough. So first things first, once we open this, we're gonna go straight away destroy this section, and then straight away destroy this section. What's this over here? I don't know where you guys are coming from, but we see something. There's nothing here. Either. I think there's another one down here somewhere.
Enemies have entered the dungeon. Payday! Creatures are collecting their pay. A new area has been unearthed in the dungeon.
Okay, let me see. Okay. Grab everybody.
While the Cruciatus intoning evil was making its way through the protective barrier, Talia and Tristan continued upon their way.
Tristan, beloved brother, would you be so kind as to open this cage door for me? There's no need for us to argue.
Step brother, and I simply cannot forgive you for slaying our foster father. Not to mention half of the good people of the country.
Only half? Ha! I mean, all that just kind of happened. I don't know how exactly it could all go so wrong either.
You put Tanos's head on a spear.
He bloody well deserved it. Time and again, I had to suffer insults from him and his henchmen simply because of my origins, as if all dark elves were evil.
You killed hundreds of heroes, slew Father's companions, and put Father's head on a spear.
They made me do it. It's society's fault.
Payday.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Your gold vein is nearly exhausted.
And this is where it just gets fucking crazy for no reason.
Oh, oh. Oh. Your little snots have completely mined out a gold vein.
Like, what the fuck
The
is
dungeon heart is
this?
being attacked.
Brother, what? Huh? What am I supposed to do here?
The molly-coddled evil had against all.
Let's see, where was it at 30?
Your enemies are in the dungeon.
What is this spell?
Your gold vein is nearly exhausted. The spell-wielding evil had seized an arcane tear. The newfound magic allowed it to now use a spell to summon the Prince of Hell.
Wait, oh, wait, what? Hit Fiend. I think that's what we needed. Bro, he's about to die.
Your little snots have completely mined out a gold vein.
Ain't no way. Holy fuck. Okay. Okay, how about the 15-minute one? I think the 15-minute one, we were at a good spot as well. Yeah, here. It sucks that they just force you to do like these guys. I know I would have been able to do it if I had the horde. So you know what I'm gonna do? Okay, I'm glad I had them do this. I have them come down this way. I know all of that. Let's see, where else is a mana? Okay, there's a mana here.
A new area of the dungeon has been discovered.
Side.
You have unearthed a new area in the dungeon.
I need this. Okay, where else? Okay, here.
A new area has been unearthed in the dungeon.
Okay, where else?
The portal is under attack. Your demonic portal is under attack. A new area of the dungeon has been discovered. The portal is under attack.
Okay, now let's check down this way. Okay.
Your enemies are in the dungeon. A new area has been unearthed in the dungeon. A new area of the dungeon has been discovered.
Gonna have to send them around that way.
A new area has been unearthed in the dungeon. Enemies are in the dungeon.
Why are you guys already strong? What the fuck?
Payday. A new area of the dungeon has been discovered.
Oh, excuse me. Thank you.
Your enemies are in the dungeon. payday. The power of the arcane tears had been activated. Spells were immediately available again and were now even more powerful.
Oh, word? Is that what this is? Spell cooldowns and makes the effects your spell. Oh, wow. Look at that. I'm learning some new shit. I didn't even realize that. Well, well, well. Would you look at that? Okay, I'm gonna force them to go this way. We'll do something like this. Put this up here. And then that way. Listen, I gotta survive this fucking crazy ass
And
mission.
again, the power of the arcane tears stood available. Enemies have entered the dungeon. The arcane tear's power strengthened the magical evil spells.
Damn, this mad smoke. Do you open up a window? Ah, damn.
payday.
Thank you, baby. Turn that fan on. I'm like,
That one goes.
oh, why my eyes burning on?
Probably what brought today.
There's smoke.
That one goes.
The arcane tear's power could now be used again. A gold vein is almost exhausted.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
A gold vein has been mined out.
I'm gonna let them do their work. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, come on.
The power of the arcane tears had been activated. Spells were immediately available again and were now even more powerful.
I'm waiting to get this one. Bro, my spells could do more damage. I mean, not my spells. My traps.
And again, the power of the arcane tears stood available. The arcane tears' power strengthened the magical evil spells.
Weird box from right here. Hurry your asses up.
The power of the arcane tears was once again available. Ding dong, it's payday. Enemies have entered the dungeon. The power of the arcane tears had been activated. Spells were immediately available again and were now even more powerful.
There we go.
The arcane tear's power could now be used again.
Come on, guys. I need you guys to be a little faster. I ain't gonna lie to you. What the fuck you mean y'all about to go clean, bro? Get your ass to mining. What the hell is going on over here? Oh, hell. Oh, wait, is it because I don't have it? That makes sense. Apology. That's on me.
payday.
Oh, nice. Okay, now all we need to
Enemies
do
have entered the dungeon.
is get 1,500 gold, and I think we should protect.
A gold vein is almost exhausted.
Come on now. Oh wait, this works for gold too?
A gold vein has been mined out.
I didn't know efficiency worked for the rooms, the gold rooms. That makes so much sense now. Oh, right. So each box belongs somewhere, I guess.
The arcane tear's power strengthens the magical evil spells.
I need gold. Come on, guys. You guys need to find my faster.
And again, the power of the arcane tears stood available.
Come on. There's so many boxes, like, where did all my gold go? What the fuck? Oh, right, the traps. Damn.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Oh. okay, the traps are more important.
Payday! Creatures are collecting their pay. The power of the arcane tears had been activated. Spells were immediately available again and were now even more powerful. The arcane tear's power could now be used again.
Damn, that's a lot of traps. Hold on. I might chill real quick. Get a quick little refund. That way I can at least get what I need. I don't know why they bounce like that. Oh. I do need. Oh, I can set. Wait, what? I didn't know I could set guys to do certain tasks.
Enemies are in the dungeon.
Oh, I'm learning.
Oh.
Interesting. Okay. Let me see. So we got a box. All right. So you go here. You go here. And then you. Oh no. You gonna be here. You are gonna be here. You're gonna be here. You're gonna be here. I want you here. And then everyone else is gonna float. That's fucking sick. Okay, we're learning. I didn't know you could give them special commands like that. That way we'll always have people mining gold.
The arcane tear's power permeated the land. Spells were now even more powerful.
Okay.
The power of the arcane tears was once again available.
Look at that.
Oh,
Nice.
oh,
Let's get you. I want you right in here. Oh, this is wonderful. I need one of you. Need to bring this motherfucker down now. Nice, that's what I like to see.
enemies are in the dungeon.
Hurry your asses up, bro. Okay. Now they'll be doing this undisturbed.
The power of the arcane tears had been activated. Spells were immediately available again and were now even more powerful. And again, the power of the arcane tears stood available.
It's payday.
There we go. If we get it to 1500. What's up, gamer? Come on. They're gonna take. Bro, fuck out of here. You're not taking my gold, bro. I waited too long for this.
Enemies are in the dungeon.
Okay.
The arcane tear's power strengthened the magical evil spells.
They're trying to do this on fucking pretty much impossible. What is he doing? My dude did like the. What the fuck? My dude's doing 360s up in here. It's crazy. Great. Absolutely. Absolute like amazing.
The arcane tear's power could now be used again.
Oh. You left nothing.
Thought I was joking?
Good, I'm glad you know.
That shit was busting.
Payday! Creatures are collecting their pay.
Join the club, John. I mean, I'm down a game. You know what I'm saying? Like, what we gaming on, though? I'm down for some horror games. Let me know.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
I wasn't talking about you. What? What are you talking about? What you talking about, Willis? I know you wasn't talking about me.
The arcane chair's power permeated the land. Spells were now even more powerful.
Dude, you can give your snots specific orders, right? So I got these four guys mainly mining gold, because the thing was, like, all of them, when I would send them to go break shit down, all of them would go, and it's like, I'm not getting no fucking gold. But now you can pick up whichever snot you want, give them a specific task. So you can have these mining gold, creating crates, producing mana, or brewing potions. So I think that's fucking cool.
The power of the arcane tears was once again available.
On top of controlling them,
the arcane tear's power strengthened the magical evil spells.
just making sure my shit is all great, because as soon as I break this fucking, excuse my language though, as soon as I break this barrier, bro, they're gonna start hoarding in. So especially on this difficulty, bro, I've already had to restart like 4 or 5 times.
The arcane tear's power,
and I don't even got Talia, bro, and this shit is a lot harder without her. Like, it definitely shows. Start mining for some gold myself. I'm just prepping it. So I kind of want to go around. Let me smack these guys up. And then I'm gonna go over here.
day, creatures are collecting their pay.
And I mind gold myself. Wish you could jump.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Playing some Minecraft right now. Damn, there's so much gold here. And that leads into that room, which is great. Wait, what the fuck? Bro, don't scare me like that, bro. This is pretty cool, though. I never said to do these.
The power of the arcane tears had been activated. Spells were immediately available again and were now even more powerful. Enemies have entered the dungeon. Ding dong, it's payday. And again, the power of the arcane tears stood available.
What I'm talking about.
The power of the arcane tears was once again available. A new area of the dungeon has been discovered.
Bro, I know y'all want to get paid. Better grab your gold. Okay, I think with that we should be okay. Let's go ahead and start taking over this area.
Talia, I still can't believe you really did all that. Weren't we like family to you?
I was constantly insulted and humiliated. Does that sound like a family to you?
Yes?
Grab this.
Heroes had entered the dungeon, while the arsonist evil was marching its army around the overworld. Thanks to the demonic portal spell, creatures could instantly be sent back to the dungeon from the overworld.
Yo, hurry your asses up, bruh.
The merciless evil's army had reached the magical barrier. A spell would sweep it away. Payday! Creatures are collecting their pay.
They're probably hungry now. Oh no, you still want money? All right, let's do it.
While the Cruciatus intoning evil was making its way through the protective barrier, Talia and Tristan continued upon their way.
Tristan, beloved brother, would you be so kind as to open this cage door for me? There is no need for us to argue.
Step brother, and I simply cannot forgive you for slaying our foster father. Not to mention half of the good people of the country.
Only half? Ha! I mean, all that just kind of happened. I don't know how exactly it could all go so wrong either.
You put Tanos's head on a spear!
He bloody well deserved it! Time and again, I had to suffer insults from him and his henchmen simply because of my origins, as if all dark elves were evil.
You killed hundreds of heroes, slew Father's companions, and put Father's head on a spear!
They made me do it. It's society's fault.
Come on.
The magic-using evil had conquered an arcane tear. Armed with that captured power, it could now use the Mana Shield spell. And again, the power of the arcane tears stood available.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Okay, this is where it starts getting tough. I'm hoping that all of this is good enough to like slow them down at least for a little bit while I get all these other stuff.
Talia, I wish you would change your ways. Remember back when we were children and would play together by the creek?
And you threw me in?
You dropped a bee's nest on my head first.
Oh, that's right. I remember the way your head swelled up like a melon.
The arcane chair's power permeated the land. Spells were now even more powerful.
Pretty much almost done.
The arcane chair's power could now be used again. The spell-wielding evil had seized an arcane tear. The newfound magic allowed it to now use a spell to summon the Prince of Hell.
Oh wait, we got this spell now, right?
Enemies are in the dungeon.
Yep. Come on. I'm glad that I made this kind of like detour. This should give me more than enough time.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Look at how many enemies entered the dungeon, bro. Bro, look at this bullshit right here. And they're still going. So I had to make like a little detour. Look at how many people are in here. Bro, if I didn't make this, I would have already lost. I would have already lost, literally. Wait, what did I just do? I was trying to do this.
The fanatic evil's armies reached another magical barrier.
They're close to the end.
There's my army. Time for you to die, stepbrother. Go, my creatures! Grab them, run them down, rub hot chili sauce in their eyes, and get me out of this damn cage!
My brothers! In your eyes, I see...
You're not gonna repeat that same old crap again, are you? Are you?
Ah. Men, stop them! Tough. We have to move on.
Oh, we did
ice
it?
and its drink-loving evil's armies had defeated Tristan's
Holy
pathetic
fuck.
defenders. Evil's creatures were filled
Fucking
with jubilation,
finally.
but the disembodied essence of evil was not yet in the mood to celebrate. For
Jesus.
Tristan himself had escaped and still had Talia with him. The lingering without physical form evil pretended to sigh and once again took up pursuit.
Jesus, dude. And we got all achievements still, which is great. Hell yeah. Dude, that was only the
plains of
freaking
Stotham,
third
the
mission.
absolute
Oh, and
evil
now it's in the
continued its efforts
undead.
to free Talia. The trail led it to the vicinity of the city of Stotham, which was once besieged by undead.
Sacrifice 6 different things in the plane of... Holy crap-a-moly. I see what they're doing. They're like giving us a little rundown of one, orcs, the
Hellwoods,
demons, and now undead.
The plains of Stotham. The absolute evil continued its efforts to free Talia.
Brother.
The trail led it to the vicinity of the city of Stotham, which was once besieged by undead.
Bro, we wargaming or what's up? I'm gonna start this. Let me know. I'm down for some hard games.
These sequences with me in a cage are being stretched out far too long here. Can't we talk this out somehow? Maybe rock, scissors, paper, like in the old days?
Huh. You know I always go for the good old rock. But speaking of stones, I will soon have all the stones of Finichu together, and then...
Nobody gives a damn about your stupid marbles, you dumbass.
While Talia was engrossed in an animated discussion with her stepbrother, the brain-eating evil was already attempting a, more or less, fruitless attempt to free her. Since undead simply resurrected somewhat later in the graveyard after their demise, an unsuccessful onslaught was no great tragedy. Admittedly, the creature-wasting evil probably never took the loss of subordinates too tragically in the first place. But back to the subject at hand. Fortunately, there were ancient burial chambers in the vicinity, which were home to powerful undead, and could provide a significant supply of reinforcements. The map-studying evil eagerly took notes.
Okay.
See that, Tristan? My armies will free me. Go on, you undead. Knock them down. Eat their brains. I don't know, just do something.
A temple with a sacrificial pit would need to be built before the merciless evil's undead creatures could summon
Okay,
more minions.
you're gonna be that.
Quickly, the construction-obsessed
You're
evil
gonna be
set
that.
about doing
You're
just
gonna be
that.
that, and you're gonna be that.
Oh, 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 oh.
So that way I can still have people mining for gold and stuff. Excuse me. What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is this a 6x6? Wait, no. Am I tripping? What? 6. A 6x7. Okay. Okay, what are we doing here? What is this? Temple?
It seems your creatures don't even dare to leave the underground, Talia. But they are not safe there either. Forward, men! Destroy the dungeon in the underground!
Payday! Creatures are collecting their pay. The frivolous evil had erected a temple. From now on, blight could be stored there, which would greatly enhance the Ode to Grave-Wearing Evil's undead armies. Oh, oh, oh.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Okay. We got a shit ton of gold. Are y'all coming from this way? Okay. Wait, you telling me we don't got units like that? I need you all to hurry the fuck up. Why is this so bad?
Defend the dungeon heart.
I think we lost. Maybe. Probably not. Probably.
The dungeon heart, one of the undead creatures that had fallen in battle, had gone to rest in the graveyard, only to rise again after some time had passed. The merciless evil was then able to send it
Oh
back
shit,
into
hold
battle.
on. Yeah, we lost.
The
No,
ludicrous
oh
evil had
my
managed to
god,
allow its
1
dungeon heart to be
HP,
destroyed.
no way. Who's so close? Okay. Okay. See what I did wrong there. That's on me, that's on me.
These
A temple with a sacrificial pit would need to be built before the merciless evil's undead creatures could summon more minions. Quickly, the construction-obsessed evil set about doing just that.
Okay, let's not make the same mistake again. Damn, why you cost 1200 though? It's okay. Better be worth it.
Oh. The frivolous evil had erected a temple. From now on, light could be stored there, which would greatly enhance the ode to grave-wearing evil's undead armies.
Seems your creatures don't even dare to leave the underground, Talia. But they are not safe there either. Forward, men! Destroy the dungeon in the underground!
Payday! Creatures are collecting their pay. Oh.
Okay, I see where we need to go.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Okay, this should be enough. Nice. Okay.
Oh.
Okay, and with that, we should start heading out. I don't know what happened to the music. Okay, we're gonna go up this way. I was gonna go down this way, but then I see the turret. So it looks like this way might be better.
The colorful clothes-wearing evil had discovered a dungeon gate in the underground. Apparently, this was one of the 3 lost burial chambers. All that was needed to benefit from it was to open the burial chamber, presumably with a few firm blows.
What are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about up here. Yeah.
gruesome evil welcomed a Bone Lord into its ranks. Not only could this mighty swordsman both dish it out and take it, but could also summon skeletal mages as minions. This was apparently the final resting place of the legendary mercenary army, the Scallywag Ragtags. The pragmatic evil was bound to have an idea as to what it could do with the undead found there. The zombie-like evil had unleashed powerful undead forces. The use of these powers meant each of its undead creatures could both move faster and summon an additional minion to its side.
Oh, that's cool.
Each additional burial chamber would provide one additional minion. Strengthened by the captured blight, one of the undead creatures was able to summon a minion to its side. The extravagant evil was satisfied to note that its undead were able to use blight and minions to maximize the number of creatures that could be used carelessly.
Oh, that's sick. Oh, fuck. Wait. Load? Freak. Okay.
You have lost a creature forever.
Did lose a creature.
One of the undead creatures that had fallen in battle had gone to rest in the graveyard, only to rise again after some time had passed. The merciless evil was then able to send it back into battle.
Fuck, dude. Damn, this... Bro. This is like no other game. This motherfucker is hard.
These sequences.
Give it one more
With a
time.
sacrificial pit would need to be built before the merciless evil's undead creatures could summon more minions. Quickly, the construction-obsessed evil set about doing just that. Oh. frivolous evil had erected a temple. From now on, blight could be stored there, which would greatly enhance the ode to grave-wearing evil's undead armies.
Wait, no.
It seems your creatures don't even dare to leave the underground, Talia. But they are not safe there either. Forward, men! Destroy the dungeon in the underground!
Oh. Ding dong, it's payday. Enemies have entered the dungeon. Oh, oh, oh.
Okay.
Oh, oh.
Ooh, whew. Excuse me.
The sacrificial evil had a temple built complete with a sacrificial pit. The greedy-looking black maw with its dark void seemed to be eagerly awaiting offerings. Presumably, the evil spirits would reward each sacrifice with some soothing blight. The experimental evil set about testing this theorem. Strengthened by the captured blight, one of the undead creatures was able to summon a minion to its side. The extravagant evil was satisfied to note that its undead were able to use blight and minions to maximize the number of creatures that could be used carelessly.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Ding dong, it's payday. With a Wilhelm scream, a little snob disappeared into the depths of the sacrificial pit. This would provide the little snob-burning evil a bit of blight. In fact, the sacrificial pit was a very versatile contemporary. Pretty much everything could be thrown in there. It seemed as if the sacrificial pit would belch satedly were it not simply an inanimate object. The sacrificial evil had sacrificed enough things for the time being. It was time to go on the offensive.
Wait. What? You sacrifice stuff and it gives him a little minion, dude? Fuck with that. Look at it. It has some little minions.
Your gold vein is nearly exhausted.
Let's see.
One of the undead creatures that had fallen in battle had gone to rest in the graveyard, only to rise again after some time had passed. The merciless evil was then able to send it back into battle.
Come on, guys, hurry up.
A gold vein has been mined out. Enemies have entered the dungeon. Ding dong, it's payday.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Okay, there's one there. And this one's probably the infinity.
A gold vein has been mined out. The exceedingly rich evil threw glittering gold into the sacrificial pit. Putrid light was spewed out in return. Well, they say money doesn't stink, but maybe what you get for it.
Okay.
There are enemies in your dungeon. It's payday.
Okay. These boxes we need to bring to this room. Wait, why did you guys... Oh. Wait, where are you bringing their bodies?
A wailing hero disappeared into the sacrificial pit. Seductive blight spread a comforting undead chill through the temple. Okay, now we're talking. Okay.
We're gonna make this bigger, so I guess another 6x6.
Your enemies are in the dungeon.
Oh, they're praying. Nice. So they switched this up because before you had to get them to a certain level for them to start praying.
It's payday.
Okay. Now we can bring them back out again. Bro, you know what? I ain't no punk bitch. Gonna head over this way and we're gonna break this ballista tower down.
Your gold vein is nearly exhausted.
Yeah, don't get me wrong, this ballista tower hurts. Fuck it up. They got it. We're just gonna go around this way. This should be like...
Your little snots have completely mined out a gold vein. Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Okay, we're gonna bring them out this way. Reason why I didn't stress about those guys pickaxe because we're about to be able to get down to the
Evil
bottom.
had discovered a dungeon gate in the underground. Apparently, this was one of the 3 lost burial chambers. All that was needed to benefit from it was to open the burial chamber, presumably with a few firm blows.
And this should allow me to get through here.
The gruesome evil welcomed a Bone Lord into its ranks. Not only could this mighty swordsman both dish it out and take it, but could also summon skeletal mages as minions. This was apparently the final resting place of the legendary mercenary army, the Scallywag Ragtags. The pragmatic evil was bound to have an idea as to what it could do with the undead found there. The zombie-like evil had unleashed powerful undead forces. The use of these powers meant each of its undead creatures could both move faster and summon an additional minion to its side. Each additional burial chamber would provide 1 additional minion.
Oh, hell yeah.
It's payday.
We got hella money for days. Okay, let's see. Get one more view. How's this doing? Okay, they're almost done here, which is great. Definitely need a trapdoor right here. I mean, realistically speaking, we could have probably put it up there, but you know what? And that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Alright, because this is for you and this is for you. Okay. You guys can, you know? So that way you guys are all up here.
Your little snots have completely mined out a gold vein.
Okay, for here, since I know that they can come through this way, I'm gonna do a little maze.
Enemies have entered the dungeon. payday. Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Is gonna be on right here. Perfectly fine. Could have brought it up one more. You know what? Gonna bring it up one more.
Ding dong, it's payday. Your enemies are in the dungeon.
I think I'm gonna. No, I'm overcomplicating it. I had it right the first time. This at least just gives me one extra wall wall saws or whatever you call it. What are these? Saw traps. So I think this is a lot better. And if I close this here, probably get one more.
payday.
About this way. What's over here? Nothing. About here? How the hell did we get here?
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Huh? Oh, that's probably... Okay, I know how to get there. They have a healer? Okay, they killed the healer.
Oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. Oh.
Motherfucker, give me the bodies.
A waning hero disappeared into the sacrificial pit. Seductive blight spread a comforting...
Okay. I might do one more. I think this side is built. Yep. I could also pretend. Could I? No. I mean, I can technically connect this section here. Because no one's gonna be coming over here. They're gonna be coming through this one. So I could potentially just close this off. And just have them go this way. That means they'll have to go through this way here. So they have to go through all these traps. That's awesome.
payday. Creatures are collecting their pay.
Which means we could extend this
Enemies are
as
in
well.
the dungeon.
So, like, bam, 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 bam. Take out the healer first.
Powerful undead forces allowed additional minions to rise from their graves.
Okay, let's continue terrorizing.
The resurrected evil unleashed its accelerating undead forces. Additional minions rose.
Oh, and we get a speed boost too? Holy fuck.
Enemies
Do you
have
remember
entered the
this?
dungeon.
Where did they come from?
Payday. Powerful undead forces allowed additional minions to rise from their graves.
I don't think they're gonna make it, to be honest. Even by then, I should be back. Nice. I could go this way. But I'm gonna go up this way. This should be an opening right here, which I could get to my dungeon pretty easily. Where's the priestess? There she is.
Looking around evil to discover.
I love that speed boost.
This tomb was dedicated to the archers of the Scallywag Ragtags. Legend has it that they could miss a barn door even at 10 meters. Their corpses would certainly be put to good use by the self-sacrificing evil. A waning hero disappeared into the sacrificial pit. Seductive blight spread a comforting undead chill through the temple.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Okay, this we're gonna have to link somehow down here.
Undead forces roamed about. Additional minions now stood available. payday.
Let's increase this tomb. Okay, so gonna go through here, and I'm gonna have them go this way into here. Into this room. To this room. Actually, you know what? No, I'll actually keep it like that. Oh no! I wanted to stop this. Fuck.
Powerful undead forces allowed additional minions to rise from their graves.
And now that way, you can close this off.
Oh. A waning hero disappeared into the sacrificial pit. Seductive
Right, yeah,
light
and
spread
now
a
they're gonna
comforting
just go this
undead
way.
chill through the temple.
Which means we could throw this here, we could throw. Oh, nice. 2 here. And we're gonna close these off. Right, and then we're gonna increase. Yeah.
It's payday.
And now we'll have to see which way he goes. To be honest, I could just close all of this up. I could make a maze, but nah, that's extra. Especially because I'm gonna lead them down here and they're gonna go through all of this.
Your enemies are in the dungeon.
Oh, nice. Okay. But you came this way? Okay.
The resurrected evil unleashed its accelerating undead forces. Additional minions rose.
So, okay. Interesting. Yeah, I may have to do this. So that way they still go around this side. Hurry your ass up, bro. Okay. That way. 1, 2, 3. Break this open. I can put another one here. And then I guess this would go here. It would have to. And then we'll see how far they get. Which way you guys going, bro?
Undead forces roamed the land. Additional minions now stood available. Payday!
This is where Talia is.
Ha! There, I see my subjects, brave creatures, already appearing on the horizon. Once they get their hands on you, that summer camp will seem like a lovely vacation compared to that.
Ha! My men will stop that vermin. My brothers. In your eyes, I see the same fear that would lead me.
What? That same old crap again? Good grief. Can't you just steal something else? Maybe you should follow Ned Stark's example a little more. That would be a blessing for everyone involved.
We could break this up. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do that. Destroy everybody. Okay, and then we're gonna go this way to avoid. Oh, gonna wait a little bit. Let them pass. We'll wait a little 14 Sekarunis. And then we could get this last one. Should have got that.
Powerful undead forces allowed additional minions to rise from their graves. Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Okay, this is gonna be great because now I'll get to see which way do you guys choose to go. Left or right? I feel like you're gonna go left. I don't know why. Go back up here. You get went right.
The achievement Accumulating Evil had now discovered the third burial chamber as well. The remains found here were those of the alchemists of the Scallywag Ragtags, who considered arsenic to be a refreshing mouth gel. These corpses would prove perfect vessels for mindless zombies. A waning hero disappeared into the sacrificial pit. Seductive blight spread a comforting undead chill through the temple.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
The resurrected evil unleashed its accelerating undead forces. Additional minions rose.
Okay, we need a fix this to go down this way.
Payday.
Alright, so you guys are gonna go down this way, this way, this way. Which means we close this off.
Powerful undead forces allowed additional minions to rise from their graves.
Now this connects this. This is great because now I get to control their pathing, because fuck that, dude. Having 4 different dungeon entrances is crazy. That all lead straight into my heart on this difficulty. No thanks. Appreciate that. But nah, I'm good. I'll let these guys rest. And then we're gonna throw thingamajig right here. Slap you guys up. Hurry your ass up. Now we can do.
Your enemies are in the dungeon.
This and like this. Yep. Look at that. Now they're forced to go the long way.
The resurrected evil unleashed its accelerating undead forces. Additional minions rose.
Let me see, is there enough room? Yeah, you could. Okay, let's go this way. Oh, that's the rough path. Okay. This way, this way, this way. This way. Is he going over here? Oh, we need gold. Yeah. I don't think there's even any more gold to farm. Terrorize the villages.
Ding dong, it's payday.
Okay, to be fair, I don't think I'll be able to do all of these. For right now, I think we've gotten pretty far. We just need to go. This I will keep because it's like almost done. Okay, these should be built.
Enemies have entered the dungeon. Powerful undead forces allowed additional minions to rise from their graves.
Okay. How far? Okay, we still got quite a bit to go. So I'm gonna head back to the dungeon. Sorry, little villagers. We have a shit ton of evilness. Look at all that evilness right here. Yeah, now we're getting to the part where we can actually collect. Where are you guys? Right here.
Undead
You're not gonna
forces
destroy my
roamed
shit again,
around.
dude.
Additional minions now stood available.
9 hours strong, you already know. Yeah, I was saying, I don't know if you were here though. I was saying, yo, like, I'm down for some horror games. What's the goal this run? Well, this is a brand new game. So I'm just doing the story, dude. So I'm doing the story on the hardest difficulty, which is fucking brutal. So it's more a lot of prepping to do and shit. So we're pretty much at the end. We just need to do these side quests, right? So reach graveyard level 2, research Vampire Queen. But basically the goal right now is to free Talia. So we've already conquered all of these, all of these, all of these. We got some extra evilness here. We've conquered all of this. We've conquered everything. Now all that's left is Talia. So it's pretty much it right now. So we're trying to get there. Trying to get there. You fear me. Okay, so we need to get, what was it? Graveyard level 2. So we need 1,000. 1,000 gold. So let's get these guys working. Will we even play? I don't even know. Yeah.
Payday.
Rats. See, at this point, I need the 1,000, but it's gonna keep taking it. Let me see. Is it gonna take it? Hold on. What is it when I get up to 800? Oh. Come on, you're right there. Give me that 1,000. Give me to 1,000. Don't do me like that, motherfucker. You guys are mining way too slow. And then you cost that much. Yeah, it's gonna keep taking my money because of the traps. Which I honestly don't think I need anymore, so I mean, I've pretty much conquered everything, so we're gonna go ahead, delete, and delete. And we could delete this, we could delete that, we could delete this.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Okay, they've entered. And we're at 1,000. So there we go, level 2, and now we need 1,500. God damn. There we go. We did all the side quests. Need 750. Okay, perfect. What is this? Okay. Now we grab everybody. I'm gonna drop them right here.
Powerful undead forces
And then get the healer
allow additional
first.
minions to rise from their graves.
Okay, now we can just free Talia. Focus on freeing Leah. Nice. Okay, you guys get your hits.
A wailing hero disappeared into the sacrificial pit. seductive blight spread a comforting undead chill through the temple.
Okay. Grab everybody, and now we finish everything. We're at that point right now. Okay, so see, I knew you guys had some. Get that bitch.
The resurrected evil unleashed its accelerating undead forces. Additional minions rose.
My armies are getting closer, little brother. Want to go ahead and pick out a nice tombstone? Not that you'll need it when I put
Can I
your head on
actually
the spear.
We
go
do not
down
need
this
to further
way?
elaborate on your misdeeds, sister. My
Just to
armies
avoid
are
this
not yet
fight?
defeated, and the hero's courage is unbroken.
The courage may be unbroken, but the spine.
Avoid that fight. Just let him go through my dungeon. Perfect. Because then they have to literally go the long way around, so it's perfectly fine with me.
Powerful undead forces allowed additional minions to rise from their
I didn't know there was
graves.
going to be a second wave.
Ha! The vile stench of the undead is still coming ever closer. Forward, faithful! Destroy that vermin!
Problems, brother mine? Is that the sweat of fear I can see on your brow? This reminds me of when you were going to ask Chelsea Chubby Cheeks to prom.
That's not the point here.
And she dumped you because she wanted to take her dog for a walk instead.
Oh, what the fuck? Please hurry up and kill them. That's gonna hurt. There's not. We got this. Oh, they're all weak. Okay, cool.
The resurrected evil unleashed its accelerating undead forces. Additional minions rose.
Come on, we're right there. Look at that. Yeah, get distracted. Destroy the... Oh, this is awesome. Because they're going to probably want to come in here, then come in here. Oh, yeah, we're good. We're big chilling. Just want to make sure I take over everything. Easy. Fuck yeah. Took over the whole map.
Undead forces roamed the land. Additional minions now stood available.
Free! Free at last! Come on, let's beat them, fry them up, smear them on our toast.
The
Fucking
sovereign
go.
evil had freed Talia from the clutches of her stepbrother. Pity, really. I found it quite pleasant not to have
Oh my
someone
god, let's
constantly
go. We did this
interrupting
on
me.
first try too.
I will ignore your insolence for now, but only because I have to deal with that damn Tristan. The step in Stepbrother is going to be an architectural statement when I'm done with him.
Lost in her rant, Talia had missed the fact that her stepbrother Tristan had meanwhile made a run for it.
What? That cowardly, dishonest, disgusting.
Finally got Talia, bro. Holy fuck. Wait, what? Sacrifice 6 different things. Oh, 6 different things? We only okay, we sacrificed. Oh, we should have sacrificed some units and boxes. I didn't know that. This one is easy though to do. So we could sacrifice boxes, units, snots, and then that would probably be, yeah, maybe some evil too. But this is easy to get.
Talia had been rescued from the clutches of her stepbrother Tristan by the absolute evil. This seemed a bit surprising as, after all, Talia had accidentally caused its demise only one cutscene earlier. But the disembodied essence of the irritated evil was restless due to its lack of physical form. It needed help finding a new body. In such cases, less competent personnel were also called upon. Talia was extremely grateful to have been freed from the cage after 3 long missions. Finding a new body for the absolute evil seemed a small price to pay.
Music is such a vibe.
High up on the 4th
Bro, it's Natalie.
Mount Snotmore resided the venerable Council of Little Snots. These wise beings were the ones who would know what would constitute a new, adequate vessel for the absolute evil. All Talia had to do was reach the peak. A trifle, really, but unfortunately, her stupid stepbrother and his oversized army stood
Is that
between
He-Man?
her and her goal. Otherwise, however, it would have been so easy that even a group of gluttonous hobbits could have managed it.
What the fuck?
Bad elves go everywhere. Talia had been freed from the
Let's
clutches
go,
of
baby.
good. Before she could start her journey to the Council of Little Snots, however, she had to first gather strength.
Now the game begins. Holy crap. So what do we got here? Okay, raise Talia to level. Excuse me, that's gonna be pretty easy. And then defeat the unicorn in within 30 minutes. Interesting. Okay, I think we're gonna, bro, I fucking love this game. Like, this series has been hella fun, and I've been playing this on extremely difficult, so I'm gonna have to add that to the title as well, so that people understand why this shit is so why I'm taking so long and why this shit is so tough. Unlockable skill. Talia's skill costs 50% less evilness when used. I love that. Okay. So that's that.
The magnificent Snots.
And then this is a DLC.
Brynhild had taken advantage of the inebriated evil's victory celebration to attack the Council of Little Snots.
And then this is another DLC.
Other worlds. Tristan, hero of good, set out to open the murky portal to gain the support of heroes from other worlds.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Bad elves go everywhere. Talia had been freed from the clutches of good. Before she could start her journey to the Council of Little Snots, however, she had to first gather strength.
I'm so happy. There's co-op, skirmish. Let me see the extras. DLCs. Just that. Seasonal content.
Evil will mourn prison. Evil will Talia draws faster than
Ooh,
her
Western.
shadow. Good will fall.
Heroic. That's pretty sick.
This dungeon isn't big enough for the two of us. Give your
Kinda,
orders.
I kinda
It's
like
high
that.
noon.
She says
I will
high
destroy
noon.
this land. This
No,
dungeon
I
isn't
love this
big
one.
enough for the two of us.
Hand of Terror. Undead demonic horde. Listen, I'm a big horde fan, so we're gonna do horde because I really do like the hordes. Although I do see what they did with both the demonic and the undead units. Now they heal passively while they're in the overworld, where before they didn't have any heals. They stayed the same. I believe they stayed the same health unless you brought them back down to the dungeon and let them rest and heal up. I believe that's how that worked, but I didn't pay too much attention to that. It could have been they healed up there too, but I don't remember. Regardless though, the horde was always big. But I don't know, from all of them, I really do like, damn, I like all of them this time, to be honest. Anyways, it's been real. It has been your boy. Leave your verdict here. Oh yeah, definitely do that. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely play some more, most likely tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow. Oh, I didn't have it on game. That's a rip on my part. So yo, I appreciate you all for stopping by. Thank you for your support, your views. You guys are awesome. Take care of yourself, sending love your way, and I will catch you guys on the next stream. Peace out.